Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na. Oh, and I need to change that. Good evening, every fluff. Caddie here with you tonight, and we are hopefully live. It looks good. All right, good. And Phantom's
Hello.
Phantom's been here for a bit, and there's little Babkin. I thought you were chewing up tonight.
It stopped thundering, so it's safe now.
Yay! Poor little Denny was having storms and was not sure if she was going to be able to make it, but she did. So yay! And I need to adjust.
You can tell we're sitting this time.
Yay! Settings. Input. Where is recenter window? Select content. There we go. Where is that? That one. There we go. Good. Now my right window looks right, and my left window looks good. Hello, Phantom again. Hello, Wild, and hello, Nepal. Happy or somber Memorial Day to all of you. I don't need to have that open. Why is that open? That's a bonus. Oh.
Let me go make this potato.
Okie dokie. I have no idea what she said. I'm going to go, and then that was all I got out of that. Was not camping here for a while. I saw your message at 6:02 there. Amethyst says, hi. It's been a busy day for me. Had the day off from work, but spent cleaning the house. I'll admit, I took a big nap part of today. I call lazy. And by the way, yes, you could join me. Yes, you could join me. Yes, you could join me.
Also, I was just here. And somebody sent me an invite. Just here.
Well, you're here now, and that's what counts.
Funny thing, this is my private home, and when I log in,
It's a good world. I like Sovereign's Chill Home. It's got a lot going on. It's very relaxing. I stand by.
I'm glad it has a potato mode.
I generally go to Heartwood's home. I really find it pretty. That's why I go there. I know it's a big world, but I got a big computer, so I'm good. For me and Fopsy to get today off, we did have to take off both Friday and Tuesday. So I have been in chill mode since Friday. I'll join in VRC in a while. I need to relax, then make dinner. Excellent. Get you some foods. Good foods, hopefully.
And I'm big.
But
But I'm big.
No.
Also, we're sitting in midair.
Floating Babkid. Hover Babkid. That's cute Babkid.
Please.
Amethyst said you're a cute Babkid, by the way.
Oh no!
Accurate.
It's starting again. It's starting again.
You're a Hobkin in a diaper with a passy. You selected this existence. It's you. And there's a Phantom. Good evening, little otter. I see you brought fish.
Oh.
Meow. Fire. Yes, Strady, there is a fire. And Commander, good evening. And as it is a military-related holiday, thank you again for your service, Commander. Nepal agrees that it is accurate that you are a Babkin. So, that is fish. We're all well aware of that nature.
God.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It's an honor. I am glad. You are a good Sune. To serve. I figured out what you meant. Autocorrect does not always love us.
You
Service
know
is
how we're
things I
sitting
do.
like this?
Hmm.
We're sitting like this in Standable 2.0.
Nice. No, I'm delicious evil. Yeah, it's fair. I'm glad you're able to sit correctly and happily and sitably. Um, I did service in the sense that I did food service. That's a different thing than serving. So, yes. And I think most people should exercise one or both of those things, either serving or service. They are very life changing functions. Hello,
Oh,
Raven, or Sarah, or Roses, or whoever you feel like you are right now. I was the guy dishing out the food. So you were serving. So you were serving in service. You did both at once. Good work. And we got a shout out for Ravy there. Good work. Nice video as always. Aw, thank you, server. You just
for
want
me.
you want all the serve modes there, don't you, Commander? You're just going for the serve checklist. Usually Sarah, I'm okay with that. However you want to be. It's me, Straight Fox. It is you. I'm the host. Oh. Okay. I get confused sometimes. I see otters making dots. I will try not. Oh, tongue sticky outie. Adorable little otter. I thought I heard you say server. Yes. Yes. I said a lot of things involving the word serve due to the discussion with Commander Kitsune there. Denny said hi to Raven. Raven says hi to Denny. Raven said hi to you, by the way. Hi from Sarah.
Hi, Raven.
Mm. Mm. Well, with what's going on with our home life and work life, I was looking into trying to cut back on food costs, yet keep things as tasty and fun as I can. What are you doing over there, Daddy?
I'm standing up for a bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It looked like you were trying to Kali Ma out Phantom's heart. Sorry, Phantom. I guess we're gonna have to, send you down the fire pit now. You've already been Kali Ma'd. It's the rules. It's how it goes. Raven has ads, unfortunately. Pew!
I got added too.
Phantom zoomed. Yeah. But was doing the pricing for a few fun foods like my fried rice, which I made on Sunday. I bought a 5-pack of off-cut pork chops, which is what I usually do for this process. Used 2, freeze the other 3 for later. It uses rice, which is obviously cheap. I used a small bag of frozen veggies, specifically the kind that are the 12-ounce mixed veg that is a steamer bag, so I don't even have to dirty a bowl for that. I use 8 eggs, 2 cups of dry rice, some frozen peppers and onions, and some seasoning and stuff. Overall, I did equivalent it to probably under $10 for a big wok full of fried rice that we both ate 2 bowls out of on Sunday each. And there was still at least 2 bowls left in the fridge thereafter for leftovers. And this isn't something that I would consider being like a ew, boring food. This is actually one of the more exciting foods we make, and both of us are really ecstatic with the flavor it makes. The only thing that ever slows me down with it is the idea that I have to sit there and cut up 2 pork chops. I was like, that's effort. I love steamer rice. Oh, me too, Jack. I love those stupid things. And they don't even take much space in the freezer usually. I tend to pick up, we almost always have broccoli and mixed veg in the freezer because they're, well, broccoli, I'm not going to try and buy that canned. And the mixed veg, I find it's better in the frozen kind than it is in the canned kind. And yes, Silver, you be incoming. I have accepted your existence.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh no, Silver.
Yes, the other Babkin's coming.
See me. Oh no.
She could already see you. She has access to the stream. Fish.
Silver, I can see her, Dwayne.
She just did. Yes, this is correct. But it only actually takes me about a half hour of the actual cooking process to make that fried rice. And for less than $10, mwah, hi, pretty kitty. You're so cute.
Hello.
Kiki.
So are you?
Meow.
Hi, Denny.
So that was a definitely very affordable object and something I will put into the more often situation. It's a lot less expensive than making steak, which is something I really like doing on Sundays, especially the way prices have been lately. Oftentimes, each steak has been hitting up $10 or more to buy us 2 steaks. So that means an easy $20 for effectively one meal. Whereas I make the fried rice, which we really enjoy, which is less than $10 for 6 servings. I'm not saying never steak, but more other things. Another one I figured out was a very good idea was when I was at Sam's Club on Friday. They did have some of the rotisserie chickens in stock. So I picked one up. They're only $5. I'm already paying for my Sam's membership. That's not going away no matter how much I try and save, because I figured out the bulk savings I get from using a store like that way outweighs the cost of the annual membership. But that one $5 rotisserie chicken has already made us 5 meals, and there is still an entire boob side that has not been touched.
Boob side?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The whole boob quadrant. Usually Fopsy gets 2 or 3 meals per boob side. I'll eat a whole leg quarter for a meal for sure. I ate the bottom the spine section. I tend to I'm the bone picker of the family, so I took that off and I gnawed through that for one of my meals off it. And I'm definitely say I got enough food off of it. That's a lot of meat most people don't remember is down there. So for $5, 10 or more effectively meat portions for our use. And that's not saying serving size. Serving size is like 4 ounces. I know we each ate more than that on every one of those meals. I'm saying 6 or more comfortable servings for $5. And again, that stupid thing tastes good. It tastes good, and it's only $5. You can't get a McMeal for $5. And I got a whole chicken. Whole chicken.
Silver store.
$5.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, adorable Abby, by the way, from them.
Yes. Silver is a very pretty kiggy.
I am a sunset kiggy.
We're in the appropriate world for that, because it is currently sunsetting.
Yep.
Silver decided to match.
Lovely sunset out there.
Phantom.
No, I'm more put it on because I'm more wear the moon Kiggy, so I thought I'd give the sun one some love.
I'm okay with this. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It wasn't bigger than silver.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Silver.
10. There we go.
It wasn't bigger than
I
you.
also have to reassess my assessment.
You is baby.
Stand back up. There we go.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You is a cute little baby.
Now, I did break down for the holiday today, and I picked up 2 small strip steaks to cook out, which we ate not long before I started streaming here. Now, the trick here is I actually got small steaks instead of like big honkin' ones. And they were at a reasonable price, so they were only about $5 or $6 each. So I did only spend $10 on this one meal, which the Fopsy usually cuts her steak in half anyway and put half in the fridge, so she'll have a salad with it later this week. Yes, it was more money than I should have spent on a single meal, but way less than I would have eating out. And it's a holiday, and I try and at least do something nice on holidays, and so that's where we are. Wild will be proud. I did go to Aldi's when I was out on Friday. I only bought 2 things when I was there, but that was mostly because I wasn't out of groceries when I went. And I went after Sam's Club, so like literally I had next to nothing on my wish list effectively. But I got Fopsy English muffins there, which were actually cheaper than Myers, so that's a good thing. And I got a 4-pack of hamburgers to cook tomorrow. And they were cheaper than both Walmart's and Myers, and they looked decent. I'm not sure how good they taste until tomorrow happens when I cook them, but, you know, I'll at least put out there they were not expensive for the 4-pack. I will, if they taste good, I will put that on the sometimes list just because, yeah, I do like a good grilled burger, and we do have a grill out there.
Have you ever had sausage patty before?
Love sausage patties.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Really good.
We tend to have the frozen cheap ones in the freezer at all times, but I occasionally do make fresh ones. That's when I'm not feeling lazy.
Fresh ones are great.
But for a quick breakfast sandwich, throwing in a frozen one in the toasty oven for a few minutes, easy peasy. Adds a lot of flavor.
You know what we did for Saturday? We actually had ramen and takoyaki on that day.
Nice. M jelly.
Shrimp one.
Just finish off some hamburgers from Aldi this evening. Oh, nice. So, Wild, what is your opinion on said hamburgers since I'm about to have some of them tomorrow night? I am curious. I'm guessing that's the kind you normally buy since I know you do shop at Aldi a lot. For you, it's a lot easier to get to and from as opposed to me, where it's either that scary parking lot or the absolute opposite corner of town. Funny thing is, going down to Jefferson Point is faster for me than going over to where that Aldi's is. Everyone not from around here has no idea what I was just talking about, but everyone from around here, you know. But we still have the one day off left, and cooking burgers on the grill is not that high of an effort, so I was going to do some fries in the oven and a couple of 4 burgers on the grill and just chill it. They're good. Only been second time I've gotten them from Aldi. I added some seasonings. Excellent, excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear they're not bad. I am looking forward to enjoying them. Tonight's steaks actually turned out really well. I was fairly happy with how those 2 strips turned out. I do specifically aim to get the thickest ones I can, because that way, yeah, I get a good char on the outside and still get good and juicy on the middle. And these 2 did not disappoint. At least mine didn't. I haven't heard from the Fopsy how much she did or didn't like hers. We still have... I didn't have my the 6th bowl of fried rice yet, so that's still in the fridge. That's always a good thing to know. We still have, as I mentioned, the 1 boob left on the chicken carcass in the fridge, so more leftovers we can enjoy. Pretty happy. I was fairly cost effective over the weekend, so yay for that. And trying to buy more bulk things that'll actually be a good value as opposed to just buying things to buy things. Yes, a few things are still on the yes, I'm buying them and I know they're a little bit more expensive than the not, but they are definitely a satisfying treat. The frozen bags of fried rice and the 16-pack of egg rolls from Sam's Club, those are going to be a guilty pleasure for a long time to come. They're reasonably priced on both forefronts, and yes, they make me happy. Why are fries never friable anymore? It always tells me to air fry or bake. Oh, they're friable. As long as you don't buy seasoned fries, they are actually friable. Seasoned fries tend to have, seasoning on them that won't survive the fryer. I have to try them wild. You too, Commander. Get in there. Tuck in and get some Aldi burgers too. I think they were $6.78 for the 4-pack, and it was 1.3 pounds. So, a little over quarter-pound patties at $7 probably a third pound since it was 1.3 pounds. So, about third-pound patties for $6.78. That's not bad, honestly. Price was nice. Meijer wanted to charge $9 for 4 quarter-pound patties, and Walmart wanted to charge $8. I couldn't justify the $9 for the 4 patties. I like burgers and all, but you're creeping back up to the Beyond Burgers again, and or the Impossible Burgers again, and I really like those. Don't hamper my style there, Real Meat, or I might just leave you behind for fake meat. Also, heck of filling. Impossible Burger. Those things are food-wise dense. I usually get pretty full off eating Impossible Burgers, way more than I do off eating regular burgers. So, good on you, Impasa. You not only taste good, but you're actually more filling. Not expected. Not expected at all. We did get house freedom as of Wednesday morning last week. My in-laws, Fopsy's parent, mom and stepdad, left. So we've had a little bit more cool air in the house by having the doors open throughout all of the rooms and the air circulation's going. It's been a lot more comfortable, and I feel a lot less spatially cramped. I like my family. I like all of them, but I like my space. And I don't really like when guests just kind of camp in my living room for a week straight. If you're coming for a week, have a plan. Like, maybe you want to go to the zoo or the mall or any of the many parks around here, or going to see a Tin Caps game or whatevs. Don't just sit on my couch for a solid week. That's creepy. Gonna say, I just bought another box of Beyond Burgers, 4 minutes per side on the grill. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, those things are really good, aren't they? I don't know why, but those two new, the Impasa and the Beyond Burps, are really, really good. They grill up, 4 minutes per side, and boom. Delicious on a bun.
Excuse me.
Sounds like you just had one by that.
No. I had, let's see, what did I eat today? I had a breakfast biscuit, a sausage, wrapped in a tortilla, covered in ketchup and mustard. And I drank a Mountain Dew. That's all I've had today.
Well, not the worst. At least you had food. Good girl.
Yeah.
Good girl. You ate a food.
There's still more sausages downstairs too.
I had the mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Also good girl. Was it?
I screwed up my game.
You probably ate fish.
Oh. By the way, did you see that game I told you about?
Fish.
Huh? What game?
They shut off Luther, get in the car.
Fish. Yeah.
Loser get in the car. Oh no, I didn't look up that game.
Oh my god, it's ridiculous. It's Steam.
That's on Steam. Okay. Give me 1 second then. I will pop that open.
And I have been productive on my business project as far as making dresses and things. I am up to 4 skirts currently sitting bagged. I posted it on a few of the social media places today, the picture of the 4 bags. I haven't listed them online yet for sale. I was intending to start that this weekend, but I was more focused on wanting to make more product before I did that. So I have the 2 lavender skirts that fit up to 60-inch waist and down to a 40.
Oh, I forgot it. What was the name of the game, Denny?
And the 2 pink ones
Luther, get in the car.
fit anywhere from a 30-inch to a 45-inch. So I'm trying to cover as much ranges as I can. It's hard to guess what sizes are actually going to sell. So I'm just trying to be careful and make what I make and see what goes out the door fastest. If the bigger ones sell faster, I'll make more of those. If the smaller ones sell faster, I'll make more of that range. But I'm hoping that they do go. I did pull out some fabric to work on at least one set of earmuffs to add that to the listing set. I know I can make those real easy, and I'm pretty sure those will sell. They are really fluffy when I make them, and I'll be honest, they are hecka comfy. I made myself a pair first before I made them for other people, and I love the stupid things. They are fun.
Interesting.
I have that game. It was for free.
So, if
Free at one point.
if anyone is remotely interested in any skirt wear, tell me your about waist size. If you wear men's pants in the US, that number is pretty close to your waist size. So say a 36-30 pants, your waist size is 36 inches. If you are 42-30 pants, your waist size is 42. If you can tell me that magic number and you're at all interested in Caddie skirts,
30.1.
30.1. Well, you fit the pink ones right now.
Already, I have 2 skirts so far.
Good girl. Skirty skirts. I'll make sure I keep making ones that go down as low as the 30 range. That way little dens are allowed to fit in them. And they are fun on fursuits. Remember, if you're going to wear something on a fursuit, always measure on a fursuit as well what your actual around the waist is before you buy clothing. I've already made that mistake enough times. But yes, always measure around whatever you're going to wear on top of, not just your body, if you're going to wear more layers. But
Crystal comes in at some point.
I hope so too. Crystal's fun. Of course, so's Silver. So's Phantom. Psst, psst. Are you pissing at me? Silly little otters. Adorable. I got the tism in autism. Aww.
That is so cute.
Fish. So, as long as things... Yes, ma'am?
After you're done talking, I gotta tell you something about my TBA that came through.
Oh, go ahead.
Because it's good news. Well, they found out the problem.
Oh?
It was the 40-pin connector to the LCD.
Oh. Were they able to replace it?
Yeah, the monitor is going to be able to do it. It's just going to take some time.
Oh, well, that's not bad. As long as you can get it fixed, that's what counts.
Yeah, and this person only comes in once every Tuesday, so it's going to take a while.
Understandable. Well, hopefully they get you fixed quick. Definitely think the earmuffs, probably the mittens will come on the list. I know fluffy cuffs are not that complicated for me to do, but, well, straight up fur is a bit more of expensive commodity, so I don't know how well those will sell for how much I have to charge for them, but I'll see what I can do. Maybe put some of those up as well. I haven't put fur trim on any of the skirts I've made as of yet. I am more than open to doing that as well, but I wanted to see how just straight up skirts would sell first before I went and added, effectively a more premium additive to the bottom of the product. Not too much extra effort to do that, just more of a, well, it's a little bit more of a financial investment to have something like that sitting on the shelf. I am not sure what that one is. Oh. Falcon Bean. Beans. Beans. Bean otter. Otter. So, I'm hoping that my sewing projects do sell well. Our financial situation might come needing that to succeed in the near future, so hopefully that's not a big deal.
Hopefully you get through whatever is ailing you right now.
Oh, it's going to happen, but hopefully we survive without losing too much savings.
So bad for Foxy the most, and you too.
We'll make it. We got this, Den. I'm just doing what I can to... We're trying to nip the problems in the bud before they actually fully manifest. Proactive children. I do too.
Yeah, I do. I really do miss her.
We've been going through a lot of stress with both his parents visiting and with the kitchen being still destroyed and all of the other stuff that I try not to talk about on stream. And yeah, it's been a lot. So I don't blame Fopsy for not right now.
She honestly does.
Me. She's a good girl.
He needs the big break.
I think we all do. I have been naughty. I actually downloaded a few free games onto my cell phone and was fiddling around with them when I should have been doing other things. But, oh my glob. The taking screws out of the wall and making the wood pieces fall down just is so relaxing. It's just like, oh, why is this so satisfying? But it is. Hydrate.
I noticed you're an Adventure Time fan.
Oh, what?
I noticed you are quoting from Adventure Time.
Oh, I love Adventure Time. That's a good show. And I will get that hydrate. It's right about... Not that. Where are you? There you are. Which reminds me, push the other thing out of the way so I don't accidentally smack it.
Invisible Hydro Flask.
Water. No, it's my invisible cheap sports bottle that says Anthrocon on it.
Anthrocon Tears.
Yes, it is. That's coming up soon. It's already paid for, so we're going. We're even staying at a hotel that has free breakfast and dinner if need be, so we're definitely capable of enjoying ourselves. Hello, little fake angel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
The boop! I actually felt it again.
Good.
Phantom Sense.
Phantom, you're a sense.
Oop.
Dotty, 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 dotty. I know. Yeah, you know. You're a thing. Cute thing. Who I'm not allowed to call cute.
Thing.
You're adorable little otter.
Adorable. Actually adorable.
Dot, 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 dot. Yeah. So
adorable.
Overall, feeling productive, feeling like I did my chore for the our little vacation by making those 2 more skirts. Danny, honey, Phantom doesn't like being booped.
I'm so sorry, Phantom.
Meow. I am feeling pretty relaxed, feeling productive. I did get a lot of downtime, which I enjoy, on my days off. I watched a lot of Last Week Tonight because they released a whole bunch of the old episodes on YouTube, and yeah, I find them fun and educational at the same time, so that's something I like to do. Meow. Kind of want Phantom Sense, but I don't at the same time. You know, that is very fair, Jack. I fully understand that. And Denny wants an oh whoa. You get an oh whoa. Oh whoa, Denny. Oh whoa. And Sonora.
The finger tracking was going off again.
Oh my. And Summonora. Oh, hi, Cat Pig. Hello, welcome in. It is good to have you here. I haven't seen you in ages on a thing. But welcome to this version of me on Twitch. It sounds kind of scary. Nah, not really. Nah. Press bean. Meow. Thank you. Yes, you are. Phantom says, those senses, though. Yeah. I sense Phantom. Since Phantom is right behind me, plotting. I don't know what he's plotting, but he's plotting something. That's another thing. And it's beautiful. Oh, thank you. My Fopsy is the one who uploaded my Kiki self here. She's very helpful. She takes care of me. Meow. Meow. Definitely looking forward to Anthrocon. I have been practicing in Frou-Frou a lot. In fact, I uploaded a fresh video of him on the YouTubes tonight, and I'm really, really feeling him. I think he's definitely something I'm going to enjoy being out in public. I hope he is received well, because I love him. I love being him. And he's comfy and fun. So, here's open. One of the things both Fopsy and I were mentioning we were hoping to do while we were at Anthrocon was see if any of the vendors have face bases at reasonable prices. Because definitely looking to produce fursuit heads for sale as well. Certainly going to keep the bread and butter of my my sales section up to welcome back up to skirts and dresses and things like that, because there's something I know I can produce and are an easily accessible item for most people, whereas a fursuit head and like a partial thing, it's a little bit more of a cost slope. So that they take a lot more effort to make, and they have a bigger price tag. So I can't expect everyone's going to be, dropping multiple grands on me every week for a fresh fursuit head, even if I can make one that fast. But, we'll see what happens. I definitely want to put those up in the things I want to have up for sale. If they start selling really well, by goodness, I will do my best to keep up on that and have more on sale. But you never know. The market for buying non-essentials is very fickle. So I don't want to over-invest in any one specific item for fear that I don't want to have product that I waste time and money making to not have sell.
How much pain.
So fluffy.
They're adorable.
Fluffy pics. I'm innocent little Otter. Otter is innocent of these crimes. You're not a Khajiit. Khajiit's the one that's innocent. Nobody's a Khajiit in here. We're all guilty.
I see someone likes their Elder Scrolls.
No, actually, I've never even played one. Arrow.
They have one for free. And it's the DOS version.
I just don't really have the time for one of those kinds of games. I barely was able to find time for take the screws out of the wood panel and put them back in. Which, for some reason, I really liked. Yeah.
So much pain today from a lot of exercising today.
Ugh, I need to do some of that. I have not gotten all my steps in. Oh, timer's still running from earlier. What am I at? I'm only at 1863. I need to get another 3,200-ish steps in before midnight. to make my goal. That's only about a half hour of walking or less on the elliptical. I've been
30 minutes
trying.
of walking.
Hmm?
I've been doing 30 minutes of walks indoors.
Good girl. I've been slacking too much lately, and I'm reinforcing I need to get back into that more. So
Thanks to Trammell Star. This is pretty good.
nice.
If you heard of the local on the 8th, their music is pretty known.
I put Kitchen Nightmares on and got on the elliptical and watched Gordon Ramsay yell at people. It works for me. I'm distracted enough and I'll keep walking. And that's the important part. Whatever it is that keeps you actually exercising, do that. Meow. But I want to make sure I'm in good shape come Anthrocon in about a month, which, for all of you that haven't been paying attention to your calendars, Anthrocon's only about a month away. Start making your plans if you're not already arranged on how you're doing things. Unless you're not going, in which case, don't worry about planning anything that's not actually important if you're not going to be there.
As well.
Oh, that's coming up too. Well, you don't have to pack much for that. You don't have to go anywhere for that one. You just strap on your headset or turn on your desktop mode and enjoy.
And or have a very powerful graphics card in hand.
I'm not.
Virality? Knowing virality? Their worlds were too heavy.
I'm not even sure if I'm going to spend the money on the ticket for that. That's an expense right now, and it's hard for me to justify paying for being able to spend time with my friends that I could spend time with in the same environment any other day for free. Yes, there's panels and stuff, but I never do those at cons anyway, so for me, the idea of virality doesn't hit anything important. Hope Silver's okay. It sounded like she hurt herself.
I'm good. I put my ankle on the edge of my chair at the bottom where where it rolls around.
I hate when I do that. Why does that hurt so much? That shouldn't be one of the most painful things, but it always is. Still a babkin.
Plushie. Not a babkin, I'm a plushie.
You don't stop being a babkin. He.
You and Foxy make us flustered, and that's a good thing. I approve.
Well, I do my job. I gotta, keep up with things.
I gotta work on my model. I had slacked on it, but it's intentional slacking.
Commander says, try stepping on Lego. Oh. Yeah, okay, that is the most painful thing in the world. That's worse than...
Thankfully, I've never done that.
Oh, I have more than enough. Yeah.
I found a power cord once.
Lego in carpet. Yes, very much so. Lego in carpet. 100%. I'm very careful with my Legos so they don't end up in the carpet so you don't get stepped on. Yes, ma'am?
Have you ever stepped on a power cord before? It hurts.
Yes. I have one next to my bed that occasionally falls over whenever I'm not noticing and I step on it in the middle of the night. That sucks.
Ouch. I stepped on a power brick once.
Stupid things. Feet are sensitive objects.
The prongs. Yeah, the prongs got into my feet. And that hurt.
Painful things. We all need to be more careful, not, stabby our feet and things. And I have no idea what is playing on this wall in front of me, but it looks like a guy is working out, but it looks like he's playing with a DJ stand there.
There's a way to hide it.
Oh, I don't care if it's hidden or not. I just like, what is that I'm looking at? It's not like any of you can see it because it's on the other side of the camera, but it's weird. Speaking of Lego, though, since I actually have gotten more caught up in the sewing stuff that I was planning on doing for the moment, I might actually open one of those Lego sets that's sitting in the craft room and start working on it. One of them I've had there since January waiting to be built. Some of them from March, and yeah. I'd really love to actually enjoy my Legos as opposed to just stare at their pretty boxes.
Something I hope to one day do with my aunt and uncle is we have a puzzle box that is. Oh, what was it? I think it's a map of Twilight Princess Hyrule, I think.
Ooh.
That'd be fun to make.
That should be interesting. And I won't get the Lego Animal Crossing for me. Nope. I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because I already got all of them for Fopsy. Well, Fopsy got about half of them for herself, but I got the other half.
That's sweet of you.
Yeah. Well, she likes her Animal Crossings. Most of them are built and up in the library room.
Nice.
I should be taking a picture of because that sounds adorable.
Probably. It's a nice little village.
I'm going to do some microphone work here real quick because I need to swap my headphones to my PlayStation.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
I'm going to be plugging in my open mic and then mute myself. I'm going to be playing Destiny with Valerie.
Ooh, have fun. Tell Little Moth hi for us, okay? Ooh.
Can't wait to do modeling again.
New friend, D. Cruz. Hi. You're doing like pops and pets. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. How are you today? Doing pretty okay today. Pretty okay. Feeling productive. Feeling well fed and feeling pretty darn happy. And Denny thinks I need to drink water, and thank you for more love there, D. Cruz. I will get that hydration. It is right about... Right. Nope. Feeling the wrong way. There we are. Got it. Oh. That's good. I'm glad. And how are you doing, DeCruz? How's your day been? Are you going to join any other public?
Wakey, eggs and bakey. Just setting everything up.
Minecraft turns 15. It is 15 this year. I feel old.
Oh my! It was good. Am I going to join Public Worlds? I don't normally go into Public Worlds. I don't go to Public Worlds when I'm on stream. But I occasionally do go to Public World when I'm off stream. So there is a chance on that remark. And it was good. Yay! I am glad your day was good as well. I don't take vacation time very often, so when I do take it, it's strangely overly relaxing. It was nice having an extra day off, 2 days off this weekend so far, and just kind of not dealing with the stress of work. And knowing I still got at least tomorrow off, so I don't have to, you know, get off and make sure I'm getting to bed on time tonight. Not a bad thing. And depending on how I feel, I might do the first pair of earmuffs tomorrow as well. Just trying to get a little bit more sewing wise done as quickly as I can, so that I have stuff available to sell. Make use of fabric that is just sitting there taking up space elsewise. I'm back from making dinner. Yay! Welcome back, Nepal. I hope it was nom noms, or it is nom noms right now. I was good/naughty in the sense that I spent my Joann's gift card Mom got me for Christmas this weekend, and they had a sale on fur, and I got this pretty darn nice pink at a about an inch and a half pile for $10 a yard. I bought a few yards of it. I'm bad, I know, but really wanted it. Something happened, I didn't see what it was, and my window was minimized, so I still couldn't see it. Alright, right to here. Window 4. What happened? Oh, wow. Wow followed me. Wow. Well, hi, Wow. Thank you for the follow. Wow. I like your name. But thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie. I babble at you all, and, I try and be entertaining and stuff. So, there's that.
I'm a scary plushie.
You're Babkin.
Oh, I'm a plushie, not Babkin.
Still Babkin. Still a Babkin. Phantom's always an otter. Silver's always a Babkin, whether or not she's here. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Okay, this is entertaining. I know she's AFK, is not paying attention, but I'm having fun.
I can still hear you guys.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yes, but are you seeing what I was doing?
No, because I'm playing Destiny.
Okay, I'll get back to it then. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. I'm having fun. I'm back. Boop. Boop. Meow. Good girl. Awa. Welcome back. Thank you, Jack, for welcoming back Nepal. Is Fopsy around?
I see Fopsy Woo. I see them, but they say AV stuff on as their status.
Fopsy is currently sitting to my left. But that doesn't mean she's going to be popping in. And yes, the lovely Nepal is showing up.
Why did the join notifications show up here?
She's starting to shake. She's starting to shimmy. She's starting to... Shudder. She's starting to shudder. What a lovely movie. Always makes me smile. I can't watch either airplane movie without giggling at least somewhat throughout the whole thing. Even not fully paying attention, one joke or another is going to hit me, even just being in the background. Such a happy thought.
Quit doing something. That whole addiction joke
Should have
goes
quit
on throughout the movie.
Should have quit smoking.
That one.
Should have quit sniffing glue. Should have quit amphetamines. Striker.
That one always gets me.
I agree, Noodle. Airplane is excellent. Airplane is a wonderful. I bought the 2-pack on DVD at some point for like the $5. And hello, Nepal. How are you, pretty?
Oh, hello. Took me a second to find you because I'd never actually been out here in this world.
Oh, well, welcome to Sovereign's Chill Home. This is actually a really common world that a lot of people use for this stuff. It's a very relaxing one.
I've been here, just not out on this, like, porch area out here.
Oh, well, welcome to the deck.
Oh, there's a swimming pool that actually works.
Yeah, swimming pool's kind of bobbly. You bobble up and down in the water. The water has physics.
You can actually drown in this one.
And Larry's getting larger. Ever seen Clue? I believe I did see Clue. It was on the TV at least once when I was a kid, I believe.
One of the great Tim Curry roles.
Yes, I have seen it because Tim Curry was in it. Yep, now I'm remembering it. Okay, yeah, I saw that.
Tim Curry is a legend.
Tim Curry's amazing.
Yes. Between Clue, Fern Gully, and a certain very risque movie that he doesn't really like to talk about, those are his three best ones.
Well, what about being a demon clown? Killer Clown, oh my god, the Killer Clown.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
You know, the movie may have been kind of blah, but him in it, that was good. He owned the scary clown. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Yet again.
Well, that's like he owned the Dr. Frankenfurter role.
Oh, he owned that hard. He's one of those actors that when he was on camera would occasionally improvise things that ended up being in the films. And it's just like, yeah, he knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Watch it again as a classic? Probably will. I'll look it up somewhere. I'm sure it's on at least some streaming service. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm not shouting. I'm talking I was listening to my music at a reasonable level. If you see my stapler, it's a swing line stapler. You took my stapler and I want it back, and if they don't give me my stapler back, I'm gonna burn the building down. Muppet Treasure Island, yes. Tim Curry in Muppet Treasure Island was intense.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who can act that well around Muppets, you know, because when you see Muppets on the screen, you see a Muppet on the screen. Whenever you act with Muppets, you see how the sausage is made, and that's an entirely different experience. Being able to actively act well around that takes talent.
I mean, Tim Curry was basically a Muppet on that movie anyways. He was about as animated as them.
Yeah.
And about as off the wall.
And Danny Trejo played Danny Trejo in one of the Muppet movies. I think he was pretty much a Muppet.
Anything other than Danny Trejo in any movie he's in?
Yeah, he plays Machete, which is him playing Danny Trejo. I love him. He is, every time I see him on screen, I always know I'm in for a good time too. That's another one of those. You're just in it to win it. When Frank Oz replaced Yoda with Miss Piggy. Yes. You're both good girls.
Thank you.
And Phantom's a good otter.
Nepal's a good plushie. He's a good plushie.
I try.
Yeah.
Good girl. You're a good girl plushie like I am.
2 best ways to act in a Muppet movie. Act like a fellow Muppet or treat the Muppets like fellow actors. Yes.
Tim Curry did both.
Tim Curry did both. He acted like they were all real people, which, in my opinion, yeah, the Muppets are real people. Okay. Story time. Western PA Furry Weekend at least used to always end on Sunday with either going to the Pittsburgh Zoo or the Museum of Natural History. And one year that we went to the zoo, I brought along my Timberwolf hand puppet. Nothing too serious, just a Folkmanis Timberwolf hand puppet. And I was just walking around with the puppet on my hand for S&Gs. And while we're in the aquarium section, there were some kids around. And Timber just started to talk to them. I am clearly not ventriloquist. My mouth was moving 100% of the time. It is clearly attached to my arm because it's not exactly like a full object. It's a full-size plush puppy, but it's not giant or anything. Those children stared and talked to the dog. They did not care about this human meat thing that was behind it. They were having fun talking to Timber, who was talking about the fish in the tank. I had no script, no plans. I was just pointing at looking at the fish and talking about how they might be tasty and stuff. And I was more entertained than the children of the fish were. I win.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, and new friend.
Adorable.
Hello, Joseph the Goat. I like goats. Bleep, bleep, bleep to you, fellow goat friend. Please enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie, and I am here to chat with you. That's the whole synopsis of this game. And you just love getting, oh, whoa, Danny, oh, whoa.
Yes, ooh, indeed.
Oh, whoa.
One of these days, someone should redeem Good Girl.
Yeah, well, if you spend all your points on
Give me a
that,
moment.
you'll never get it saved up. Nepal, on the other hand,
Done.
lovely Miss Nepal. I just want to let you know, I'm a good girl. I'm a very good girl. I do my best to be a good girl and to be the best good girl that I could possibly be. And you're a good girl, too. There.
You both are sweet.
Not only did I satisfy my redeem, I made Nepal blush. My job is done.
Oh my gosh.
I'm good at what I do. Well,
Yes, you are.
one thing I'm good at is minimizing
And
my
I have
windows.
more than enough points to spend on that, so no worries.
Lion.
Dangerous. Why you think I a teacup?
Lion.
Yeah, you silly little
You are.
proto-rena. I see dots. I'm waiting. Dotty, 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 dotty.
The fish is adorable.
'Cause you are a teacup.
It's true.
Anyway, speaking of teacups, last Sunday my espresso maker had died, unfortunately. This made me a very, very sad lion. Oh, you would. I am a teacup lion. I am a teacup line, a small little line that can fit in a teacup for your pleasure to entertain.
My teacup
Yes,
line.
you are.
Meow.
Teacup line. Gosh.
Ooh, yeah, not the best of placements.
Yeah, that was a little bit positionally risque. So the
Sorry.
espresso maker died after 10 years of long service. Very sad. That was a very good DeLonghi. It made many a double shot. But unfortunately, its pump had perished. And the idea of opening it up and replacing the pump in that would have been nearly as much as actually replacing the entire device. So,
Never found it fun.
eh, eh, the replacement was only 86
So
bucks.
sorry.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So, the new one did get here. I think it was last Monday, and I did get to try it out. It works great. I've enjoyed it all my my vacation weekend here so far. It shows me how much the pump was definitely dying in that one for a while because oh my glob, how quickly this one will pour a double shot with a well-packed puck. Oh, oh, and it makes such a good little crema on top too. It's a good boy. Something went ding. Oh, that was Denny going Windows mode. Okay. But yeah, the new espresso maker it's a champ. It is doing a bang up job. I am loving that. Good investment. And hopefully it lasts 10 years like its big brother did. The previous one didn't last anywhere near 10 years because it lived most of its life in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, where the water is like made of 25% lime solids. And constantly was getting in the tubes of everything that we use water in. I didn't realize that until one day when I was pouring my cup of tea. I'm like, out of the electric tea can, I was like, what is crunchy? Why is there crunch in my tea? There's a little, like, what are these little flake things? And I looked in the bottom of the tea can. I was like, it looks green and like floating sheets of like shale. And I reached in and I pulled out, like, oh my God, these are like pieces of rock that have developed inside of my tea kettle. It wasn't just like little tiny. I'm talking like sheets of it that you could that I was able to pick up and hold in my hand. I'm like, what the heck? And it happened so many times. So if you think about that same thing is happening to the tubes on the inside of my espresso makers, that was not good for them at all.
They also make descaling solutions that you pour and run through it.
I did that several times too to help try and lengthen the life of the first DeLonghi, and I'm sure it did help lengthen it, but still, you know, you can only do so much damage. The pump has to work harder whenever it has any time there's buildup in there, and you're not gonna that descaling stuff isn't gonna clean it all out. It just cleans out most of it theoretically. Meow, beep boop.
Oh, I'm feeling that. Oh my God, my phantom senses are going off.
Boop, 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 boop,
Oh
boop,
my
boop, 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 boop.
gosh, Caddie!
I'm good at what I do.
I'm so sorry for that. Almost the hug that was smaller.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Anyway.
We accept the accidental insinuation. But the new espresso maker works really good. Instead of the previous model had 3 buttons on the front and a dial for the turning on and off the milk frothy straw thingy. This one has a main dial and a dial for the milk frothy thing itself. The main dial is a lot easier to deal with than the 3 buttons because you had an on button to start heating it up and then either a make coffee button or a turn the steam side button on. This gets a little easily mixed up if you're not paying attention. You could accidentally turn the one thing off and forget to turn the other one off or something like that. And then you'll go and turn the power on and the make coffee button is still on and then it automatically starts buzzing coffee out and you're not ready for that. But since this one has dial turn to warm up and then turn one more click to make coffee, you can't accidentally just be stuck on make coffee. You turn the dial the other direction from warm up to go to make frothy milk, and there's a little levery dial on the side. And this one actually has a nicer milk frother wand. I haven't used it yet, but it is physically nicer. I don't know if you could take the tip off the old one. This one has a stainless steel tip and a silicone inside straw to it, both of which come off of the armature, so you can wash those, and I did. And they are on kind of a ball joint as opposed to being just a stiff positioned angle. So depending on the nature of your cup you're frothifying in, you have a little bit more flexibility. So that's good. Not that I wanted to spend $86 right now. I did use as many of my Amazon points were available, so I cut it down a little bit. So not too terrible. I've done stupider. But espresso is a very important part of me, so if I didn't have that, I would be very depressed. And running with it after you pay the money for the machine is not expensive at all. Coffee beans are still cheap, and it doesn't take much to fill up a puck. Burr grinder is still grinding like a champ. Don't have to worry about that. Still have all my double shot cups, 5 of them. So we are currently doing okay. Actually, I have the other set that I picked up at Meijer that we don't use, so I have another 4 sitting in the cabinet as well, so I have 9. 9 cups. We are prepared, espresso family. I'm okay with this. And because of things, because I use cashback rewards cards for every bit of money I spend, if at all possible, when I went to Sam's to buy some grocery stuff this weekend, I only spent half as much as I spent because the other half was all cashback rewards from other stuff that I've had to spend anyway. Shop smart, children. Shop smart. Not only did I buy bulk foods, I bought bulk foods at half the cost. Meow.
Thank God I can actually see in wireframe.
It's weird looking through your eye bubble there at both of you that I can see through it. 2 wireframe rent critters.
It's just so strange in wireframe, like full wireframe.
Silly girl. Hi, Fat Dub. You enjoyed the view?
Oh, sorry.
Fish. Oh, all stances here. All Stance wants one of his favorites. Ara ara alla Stance. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara bun bun. Ara ara. You know what? I can do better. I can do better on that. For you all, Stance. Ara ara bun bun. Ara ara. Ara ara bun bun. Ara 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 Stance. Meow. There. There. I feel like I did my part and sufficed my ara ara. You're Babkin again. Bigger Babkin, but still Babkin. Incredible. I am glad you like it, Alla Stance. You are a very good bun bun, and you deserve nice things. Meow. I have spent too much time playing Cookie Clicker. I'm going to admit to that. In fact, I even... Oh, you want beans? I'm going to have to do the camera come in this time because it's elevated and I'm not going to be able to get to where it is effectively. So... Up. There we go. Beans. 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 There. I have beans at all of you. Oh, right, a little too close.
I'm Poco's favorite.
I'm glad. And, yeah, no, too far down. Up. Camera controls are always finicky. That should be good enough.
Never try making pins. Because those are easy to make.
That's cheating. I like doing it manually. I could use some nice things. I don't know if you heard, but my track. Oh, I heard all since. I'm so sorry. But you know, you still have half body, and I. That's how I normally am, and I still love you, even if you're not able to move your leggies. I will still snuggle you.
I need to figure out about like getting Slime VR at some point.
Oh no, I got slimed. I don't know.
VR is tracking, actually.
Caddie, how are you, girlfriend? I am doing just fine. Gallner. Oh, I am so gonna fail that again. Gallnery. We'll go with that. I am doing just fine. How are you? I can't sit on the ceiling anymore. Aww. Well, you can sit in my lap. How's that? You can sit in my bunny lap. I'll hold you. I certainly don't mind.
I like your otter.
Yeah, it is a good otter. It's a very pretty little otter. I love the pink highlights. I love the dots and the stripies. It's a good it's a good setup. Yeah, it is a good shirt too. Phantom's just a good boy altogether.
Agreed.
Or a little gremlin. One of the two. Possibly both.
Your indexes are noticing your fingers over there. Your indexes are like doing the whole finger on accident.
Oh no, I was moving my head actually. I was trying not to have tensed up fists. I love my index controllers. I'm glad we went with these last year, and I hope it lasts a good long time because overall it's a good experience. Let me get back to you on that. I'm probably going to bed soon. That's okay, all stands. Getting to bed soon means you're actually going to bed for evening, so that's progress. But I hope you get good sleep there, little bun bun. You okay, little Hobkin?
Yeah, I need to hop off. I'm losing energy here.
Okay, little Babkin, you go get some rest, get a little nappy poo. Go have a juice box, watch your SpongeBob.
Okay, I'm gonna watch Bluey.
Boo, good choice, good choice. Just make sure you get your apple juice. Your apple juice when you watch your Bluey.
Okay. Okay.
And your Passy.
Oh my god.
I'm being difficult.
Okay, you're the best. You're being difficult with a capital D.
Hey,
What?
Emmy may say that's her job, but no, it's mine. I am,
Difficult, even.
I am methodical difficult. I think hard about what my difficulties are going to be. I mean, I'm normally nocturnal. Got to prep and open up for communications. Oh, yeah. You know, honestly, however you normally can be is not a bad thing. As long as you get sleep somewhere in there, it's all good. I actually sleep best when I go to bed about 2 and wake up at 10:30. So for me, that's the best option. But it's hard to factor a work life around that. So I end up with I get up at 8:10 for work days, as opposed to getting to sleep and getting up when my body agrees is the best answer. But hey, we all do what we got to do. And I was really naughty last night. I was sitting here playing games for too late. By the time I was falling asleep, it was 4 a.m. this morning. That was bad. I should not have done that. Because I got to go back to work on Wednesday, and I'll have to get back up to getting up on time. Now, I'm not going to go to bed at midnight tonight or anything, but I need to make sure I'm not going to kill myself come Wednesday. And I know somebody's probably going to be mad because I couldn't submit a report to them by the end of Tuesday. Oh well, that's their problem. Vacation's vacation. People can deal with numbers without me for a day. The things that randomly come to your head when you're trying to not think about work. No, I didn't need you, menu. Meow. Fish. Plush. Playing games with the moth. Don't forget to say hi to Valerie and ask her if she's wearing her skirt. Oh, ding. I heard a ding. Where's the ding? Where's the ding? I heard a ding. The ding says, Corey loves you has now followed me. Well, hi, Corey loves you. Hi. And you spoke. Hello. Welcome, new friend. Please enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie. I'm here just to entertain and talk. So, come on in. Have a good time. But Nepal, those 2 new pink skirts I made are Nepal waist size. They are very, very pretty pink.
I saw. Ooh, tempting.
I know. Boop.
And you're gonna make earmuffs too?
Oh yeah, I've made those many times before. I actually used to sell those on FA back like almost 10 years ago. Um,
Huh.
yeah, it's not too hard of a project, and they're really comfy.
I might be curious to see.
I will be making some hopefully tomorrow if I feel up to it on my day off here still. Um,
What are you gonna use that new pink fur for?
I have no idea, but I have 6 yards of it.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it was $10 a yard, and I had a $25 gift card burning a hole in my pocket, so
Mm-hmm.
I wasted money, but it's probably going to be a me project as opposed to a selling project because that was Christmas present gift card, and I need to spend that on me per mom.
Ooh, make a blanket for yourself.
I have lots of fluffy blankets, though. I want to make cute outfits out of it.
Oh, that works too. By the way, speaking of cute outfits, the one of your poodle in the poodle in the poodle dress that you released just today, that is awesome.
Oh, thank you. It was fun to
I think
wear.
he looks really. I think that outfit looks really good on him, actually.
Oh, thank you. It's easy to get in and out of too, so that's a bonus. I'm intending to have that Anthrocon.
I was just gonna say, I think he looks much better in that than he does without a dress on. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, it does work with him. It's very poodleific. Very poof.
Mm-hmm.
You look so cute. Oh, thank you, Corey. And working on Avatar while watching. Oh, well, excellent. I hope you have fun. I hope it uploads well. May the Unity gods bless you and not cause as much swearing as it usually does. And thank you for mentioning those things. The what's it and the diddly do. I am.
Yeah, I figure you've had a bunch of new people today so far, so I figure I should let them know.
And the Wolffish Zed, thank you also for following. Please enjoy your stay. Doing blender work. No. See, blender work is you put ice in and margarita mix and a little tequila, and you press frappe, and then you pour that into a cup. That's blender work. I'm kidding. I know it's an art program.
Or rum and blueberry puree to make a nice blueberry daiquiri.
I'm down with this. I'm down with a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
I like using blender for things. Ooh, speaking of which, we can bring those to Anthrocon because we have those 2 little USB powered ones. I can fit those into luggage, and I already know Javi has packed a bunch of pre-mixed adult beverages. So just go down, grab some ice maker, go, and then we have fruity drinks.
Okay, I have to see this because a USB powered blender.
Yeah, they're actually battery powered, but they charge via USB-C.
Oh.
Some commander got them for us for Christmas.
One moment, going to Google.
I can send you pictures afterwards. They are useful. Same. Oh, Rika, you're also playing in Blender right now. Well, I mean, that's what you normally do in the evening, so that doesn't make sense. BlendJet, according Nepal, BlendJet, according to the commander.
Yep, okay, I see those. Those are neat little things.
They seem nice size. It's about the size of a good drinking glass in its interior enclosure, so it'd make a nice size drink.
Yeah, I was just saying, it doesn't look like they make anything more for more than one person.
Yeah, but you make one real quick, pour it out, put ice in again, and do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we got 2, so double fist. Zzz.
I usually like my margaritas over the rocks.
Oh, well, then you're fine. You have less effort. But we can do other fuzzy drinks like, daiquiris and pina coladas and things like that. We're here for variety. We like difference. And hey, if I can make our con experience a better one by packing the little pink blended doodles, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that hard.
Of course, they're pink.
Yes, they're pink. And I like them that way.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't.
Nope. Definitely not. Nope. The amount of USB-C cables and USB chargers I carry with me at any given time at going to events, yeah, I can easily charge everything.
And are any of them pink?
All of those are pink.
Good.
I got like a 4-pack of 3-plug fast charge power cubes and many packs of USB-C cables that are all pink. Because that's how I roll. Yeah. But now that sounds like a fun plan. I am looking forward to Anthrocon in about a month. Not only do I get to hug a Nepal and put her in a pretty dress, but I get to hug a Nepal. So you said you liked that dress that was on Frou Frou, right? That would be Nepal blushing as hard as she possibly can.
You don't know that.
Oh, I know that. The upper body is all satin lined and the skirt is all fur lined. So just put that out there. It is really comfy.
Noted.
Noted. Good. Good. Now that we've got that all straightened out. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Anthrocon. Frou Frou's gonna have a good time, and at this point I think I've settled down to it's either gonna be Caddie or Bursty that comes with me as the second suit. Both are very easy to deal with, one way or the other. And both take up a lot less space in the car than some other suits do. Frou Frou should be surprisingly low space. His head actually, the only part that really matters space-wise with his head is the snout part, because that's a plastic printed face base. Elsewise, the back of his head is basically squishy. His feet are built on a pair of slippers, and they're polyfill on the inside, not foam, so they can take up almost no room. His bodysuit's the only thing that potentially takes up space, and since, again, all of that padding on it is polyfill and not, like, densely packed, I could probably space bag him and make him take up almost no room. Couple that with a Caddie or Bursty, which take up anywhere from 2/3 to half of a regular footlocker tote in space. Even less if I'm putting them in a bigger space where I utilize all the airspace around them for, say, t-shirts and underwear and all the other stuff that I would have to pack for a con. This might be one of the lightest cons I've ever packed for. And if assuming everything is still going okay and we make it to MFF, Frou Frou's going to that, but at the moment I am making no promises on MFF, but we will see how the next few months pan out.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know. I don't mean to say bad news on that, but it's not already money that's spent, so it's hard to dedicate to that too.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I can safely say, no matter what, I think we'll still be able to keep going to Anthrocon. I can't promise 2 cons in a year in the near future, but we'll see how finances roll, and we'll see how things go. Oh, hello, Valerie. How are you, pretty little girl? Are you having fun playing with Silver, whatever game it was? And are you being good?
We were playing Destiny.
Oh, it was Destiny. I'm sorry. I have the memory of a goldfish, so I forget things.
Oh, sorry if you can hear yourself. I am using my open mic, and I need to switch back now that we're done playing. Oh my god, that mission was stressful.
Well, I'm glad you made it. Sure, Lou. Well, it's good to see you, little moth. I'm hoping you're feeling pretty. She was kind of driving me up a wall. This is fair. Vroom, vroom, go up a wall. But you are a moth, so going up a wall should be pretty easy for you. You just, step on the wall and you start climbing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes sense for a moth.
This tracks. Yeah, we decided. I mean, especially if there was a light fixture up that wall, it gives you all the reason to climb up the wall. I'm okay with this. I am so pretty. Thank you. Yay! I am so glad. And if you saw the pictures, Val, 2 of the skirts I made that are going to be up for sale are out of that same lavender satin. No, none of the other ones have pockets because pockets aren't that big of a deal at all if I'm just doing a one-off thing, but when you're trying to mass sew things,
There we go.
it's takes a lot more effort.
Your entire stock. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you know what Valerie means by I was driving her up the wall.
You were driving her crazy. I know.
Uh-huh. That mission, what made that mission very, very stressful were 2 things. I'm sorry to say this, but it's because she knew what she was doing. I didn't, so I got lost, fell a lot. I even had to use a special exotic boots called the Lion's Ramparts that would actually give me more boost when I could float for a little bit with my Titan.
Zoom.
And even then, there were these small doorways that I had to jump into, and again, she moved too fast for me, so I didn't know where I was going most of the time. Again, most of the time I was falling, and we were lucky to have beaten the mission. Because what also makes it stressful, for me especially, is I don't like it when things are on a time limit. And we had to beat that mission before time ran out. We had like a minute left out of 40 minutes of running it.
And Valerie, my love,
Yay for stress.
you are more than welcome to buy as many of the skirts as you like. I have no problem with that. I do apologize. I will be charging per what my labor is actually worth on these. So I apologize. They're not going to be super, super cheap, but I am doing my best to make sure I'm not making things. Not quite for the skirts.
I know, I'm kidding.
Actually, 40 seconds.
I would pay $100 for your skirt.
Oh.
No, my aunt and uncle would not buy me a skirt worth $100. It better be really damn good. No, it was made by a friend. That's what makes it good.
One of the things that will definitely cost well over $100 if I make when I make full princess dresses, because those will take multiple days of work, let alone the multiple units of fabric. So those I definitely can't sell for under $100. In fact, I'm not gonna lie. Those are probably going to be 1,000 or so.
Yeah, I was gonna say
we've only had Valerie's saying we only had 40 seconds left in the mission before we actually beat the boss.
You did it
Damn.
though.
Yeah, I was gonna say $1,000 for someone making themselves. That sounds about right, honestly.
Yeah.
800 to 1,000. That sounds. I wouldn't go. I mean, 1,000's a nice round number, but I wouldn't go any lower than maybe a couple hundred less than that at the lowest.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
if
you
you're gonna
saying
make
so.
princess dresses, they should be, well, expensive because you put a lot of work into it. You're doing, especially since you're doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
So that's why it should be expensive. It should be even more expensive than like companies making those kind of dresses, which would
Yeah.
still be the same price. But for you, you're doing it by yourself. It took you days, weeks possibly to make something that good.
I'm hoping not weeks, but if I was doing it dedicated
Depends on the
wise
dress.
as my jorb, yeah, I could easily see that taking 2 to 3 days to make a full dress, doing it as my full time gig. So yeah, saying I'd charge $1,000 for that, not unheard of from out of my head, because that's, well, 24 hours of actual work plus the
And then
cost
I
of
get to see you on
materials.
Shark Tank. I'd watch that episode.
Oh, I hate that one experienced person leaves the other in the dust. I've accidentally done that playing Borderlands too many times. I don't know if anyone would want to invest
Hey, no,
in
I'm fine
me.
with it. It happens. I'm used to experience people leaving me in the dust. When I play Warframe, and that's why I don't really play missions with other people, is because they are going to leave my ass behind while they go blasting past the enemies, not killing a damn thing. And I'm left in the dust because I don't use the rush mod.
Ah.
Everybody else has that thing on except me, because they all have the platinum to buy the slot to where the rush mod goes. I don't.
But I don't expect anyone to just straight up invest money in me like the stock market or whatever. But I would not be at all against anyone that wanted to invest in me by buying any of my wares when I put them up for sale. I would highly appreciate that. I apologize that I can't make them at Temu prices or whatever. So I can't say I'm going to make you ultimate discount brand wares, because in the very least, yeah, it does take a couple hours to burn out a couple of skirts. Easy, possibly 4 or 5. And I'm not saying I'm going to just work an exact 8 hours per day on this. If that's what it comes down to, I will definitely do my best to make sure I'm keeping product on hand and doing my best to help support our household and make sure we are financed. Playing Rush while gaming. What prog rock fans do. Oh, and you want me to do things. Silver, my love. I am a teacup bunny. I am a small little bunny that fits in a teacup and bounces and hops and flops about for your pleasure.
Yay.
There we go.
I'd keep you in my pocket.
And Caddie, you have a redeem. Just that one, or are there other ones, Commander? Did I miss anything else? If so, I will.
I think it's just that one.
Okay, well then I'm caught up. Yay! Yay! Nope, that was it. Okay, good. Okay, I try not to get too far behind, even when I am babbling about stupid stuff. Part of me really wants to get to work on making at least 1 or 2 princess dresses that I want to sell and fursuit faces. Because I think those would really put my forefront out there, the dresses and the fursuit heads. I don't expect to become, a billionaire doing this, but I would love to make sure that this is enough that I can make it my full-time employment. and make my mental and life status a lot better and make our home life a lot better. So that's kind of the plan. Stress is a real thing, and sometimes you feel that, let's just say the story at the beginning of The Princess Bride. The one that starts with "Goodnight, Wesley." And for anyone that knows that one, that's how I feel. But if I want more, you can make that happen. Yes, I know you can. Hello, Hover Otter. You came over to me, are looking all sweet and stuff. Do you need a hug? Are you in need of hugs? Oh, you get hugs, little otter. You're a good boy, you know that? You're a sweet little otter. And I love you a lot, you know that? You're a very, very good little otter. And you have very nice fish. Mwah. Good otter. Resisting boop. Almost booped. Finger was going there, and I stopped myself. I'll admit it's a very tempting suit. Otters do have cute noses that are, make you want to boop them. But I'm not gonna. Not gonna. No, that's fine, Commander. I have a lot of I have plenty to do. You don't have to make me say or do anything else weird. I'm proud of my dress wears. At first, a lot of it did come down to not wanting to let them go. And I know that sounds selfish, but when you spend, all of the ones I've made so far have been hand sewn. I am now embracing the sewing machine. Cutie Errol. No, Ella, that's you. I am embracing the sewing machine so things go by a lot faster. But when you spend a month plus of all of your free time putting together a princess dress, or that tutu I have, that really big, foofy, complex monster of a tutu, that took 2 months to make. 2 months. So when you think about something like that, and the idea of letting it go, you just don't want to. That's a part of you at that point. You've made that much effort. It's yours, and I don't want to surrender that. But if I'm making them with the intent that they're not mine to keep, because now I do have a rack full of dresses. I have a big rack full of dresses. More than all fits on that rack. So if I make, say, a pretty dress that I'm willing to let go, fine. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, and I do have a purchased costume type dress of Elsa too. So yes, I can let it go. Hey. It was fun and it was cheap. Okay, it was on eBay and I bought it. I'm a bad person. I've had that for a while. It's it looked nice and but yeah, I have plenty of good elements that I know how to make on the dresses that I can make you sing in the metal band. Yeah, I can sing, just not that good. No. Besides, most of you don't want to hear my singing. Or if you do, I question your ears. Question all of your ears. Spinny otter. I saw you spinning. You're adorable. I have a big rack, Cat Big Jr. 20. Actually, I have 2 very large dress racks, one of which is still unassembled in the garage since we moved. But they're these heavy duty double barred. Just don't boop the otter. He doesn't like boops.
No, I won't boop him. I'm just holding my personal mirror. I want his fish.
Oh.
He just turns around. Oh, the back of his shirt says something.
Yep.
It has a heart. Does it have words?
It got,
Yes.
It does have words.
Oh. Cream's avatars.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm playing with his fish. Because I can move it.
You fishy fish. But I have these really heavy duty metal racks that have 2 full-size dress bars on them. They are huge, and the one that I have assembled is packed to the gills. You sound like you have a pretty singing voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Meow. My voice is fine. I don't like it, but, you know.
I have a big rack. Caddie 2024.
Yes, I do, and I said that.
See, that's a quote that would go on the quote board at work.
Yes. Yes. I can deal with that.
Oh, that was supposed to be consistent.
But I have been doing a good job embracing the sewing machine. Me and it have come to terms. In fact, the only things that have gone wrong in the last stretch of sewing were my fault, not the machine's fault. I wasn't paying attention to my fabric once, and I accidentally stitched into a part I wasn't intending to, so I had to undo to unattach fabric. And the other thing was I accidentally ran my bobbin out. But I'd say that's a good thing. That means I sewed an entire bobbin worth.
Yeah, and also a seam ripper is your friend.
I have several of those.
Excuse me.
They are a very, very valuable tool. I even got a pair of specific seam ripping scissors. They're like these little clippery things that are just kind of like a pair of tweezers almost, but scissors.
Okay.
I got them with one of my pairs of sewing scissors a long time ago, and they're really useful. But yes, I have several seam rippers because I bought more than enough sewing toolkits that had one in them. Also, needle threaders are definitely one of your best friends. They break on me a lot though, so I think I bought like a 200 pack of them off of Amazon for a couple dollars once.
My sewing machine actually has a little thing that comes down that you like press this handle, it comes down and it puts a little hook through the eye of the needle that you just put the thread around and it pulls it through automatically.
I'm jelly. Mine doesn't have that.
Are you sure? Because I didn't know mine had. I didn't know for a long time that mine didn't have that mine actually had it. So yours might.
Mine's more of an industrial type machine. It's less fun frill.
I might still have it.
It might. It's a very very metal brother. Also, it weighs half a ton, but boy, can that thing rock through when it wants to. As long as you don't put the wrong kind of thread in there, you are good to go. Also, as long as you don't try and push fur through faster than it wants to go, you're fine. Fops and I both found out the hard way that as you're pushing the fur, it also then pulls the needle, which then smacks in the foot, and then the needle goes bling, and then goes somewhere else. Boop. And then you put in a new needle because it's broken in half. Another thing we have a lot of in this stock box.
It's not a half bad idea. Actually, I need to get more sewing needles myself. I've only got the one that's in the machine right now.
Walmart. Honestly, Walmart, they are the cheapest price for a lot of this stuff I found. I just bought a big pack of pins because as I was doing this, I realized I didn't have enough pins to pin the entire hem of a single skirt at a time. I'm like, that's annoying. I don't like to stop 2/3 of the way through that to pin the rest. So I was like, fine. I spent $4. I got like this box of pins. So I'm good now.
Yeah.
Walmart was also a heck of a lot cheaper to buy the waistband elastic for. I'm not kidding. It is less than like a third of the price for the same quality of elastic. Maybe less than a quarter than Joann's. I can't say no to that. Hello there, cutie pie. It's a fun night. But me and the sewing machine are really making good friends again. I am hoping to make a lot of mess with that. I don't know if I can do the earmuffs on it because the density of the fur and how sewing machines sometimes acts. But even if I have to hand sew those,
Oh my god,
I can still bust those out so fast.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
That's so cute.
If all I got to do is sew around 2 circles by hand, not that big a deal. Already I knew I was going to have to sew the 2
I have
closing seams on them by hand because at that point they're outside seams. And to get that to be hidden enough.
Fried Cello by Math Noob.
By the way, you're a pretty little moth.
This right now, pretty kitty. That thing is lovely. It's got pride pins, heart-shaped pride pins in the hair.
And a
It's
Sharky
lovely.
jacket.
And oh yeah, it is a Sharky jacket. Sharky kitty.
It's just the beginning of life and shit.
Hey, Caddie, BRB.
Opie dopey. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Commander. I really should do that. There's the edge of the table. Got it. Anthrocon flavored water.
Bug.
Bet a little bug. You know, one of my friends the other day was saying there need to be more bug and I forget what other kind of furry, but bug. One of them was like, "Bug, you say?" And I sent him my moth's reference. I said, "Bug," and of course you're a little bug. You're a little hug-a-bug.
That thing needs to be pooped. Hold on a second. No, look forward. Boop.
You're a good little buggy bug.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Why is that?
I'm gonna go for my tomorrow. I'm gonna go for my second time of plasma donating.
Ooh, good girl.
Don't do it too often.
I've done my research. I could do it like 2 times a week. It's
Got it.
impressive. Yeah, I'm gonna get another $75 from that, and then I think if I can, I'm gonna take the money I had the last time, and now I'm gonna get money tomorrow this time, and I'm targeted put almost all of it into my first music concert ever.
Woot! Good little bug.
I'm
7.
gonna be going to my most favorite band ever.
So donating plasma is like $75?
I mean, yeah, for these people, per time.
I need to look into this.
They also have bonuses. If you and your parent or friend or family member go with for the second time, they get you or them get an extra 50.
Nice. Swan.
And then
Would
I
do
think
that, but I
like-
don't like needles.
I love
And
needles.
I think like for your fourth, but if you go for your fourth, fifth, or 10th time, you get like a bonus 300.
Nice. Swans need more love. Aw. Birds are fun too. I actually have a spoonbill character I had commissioned once, so I have options. Swans are cool though. Excuse me.
And by the way, again, thank you so much for the skirt.
You're welcome, pretty girl. I was a gallon donator for Whole Blood. They changed the rules, so I can no longer donate. Oh, I'm so sorry, Commander.
Aww.
Why does have to at least not tell them I am the gay? You know, if I'm getting paid for it, I tell them I'm the gay. That's it. I'll fib. I'll fib for money. For free, I ain't fibbing. You know what? Pretty little girl.
Bro, this Monday feels a little more emptier than usual around us.
Meow. Borderline anemic and low blood iron. Well, just go eat a couple of nails there, Commander, and you'll be okay. The nice, thick galvanized ones. Crunch, crunch.
But yeah, so far, last week has been the most busiest I've ever been, but also fun.
Well, that's good.
I am finally graduated from high school.
Yay! You're a big girl now.
So I just took the rest of that week and maybe we'll see about this week to be relaxing and stuff like that.
I remember high school. That was so long ago.
Yeah, and then like 2 days. Yeah, on Saturday I did a sleepover graduation party with my friends.
Well, I hope you had a good time.
We definitely did.
Oh, and since I'm looking at them in boingy 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 boingy. Hi. Okay, I may be gay, but boingy things are entertaining.
Especially when they're boobas.
Boingy. Anyway.
You're supposed to also be a wholesome streamer. You're standing there poking my breasts.
Hey, I didn't get all sexual on them. I got all boingy boingy boingy.
Funny with it.
Play with jiggle physics.
I guess that's fair.
To write essays, we had to use stone tablets and chisels. Yeah, I remember that. Man, that was so... I had such chisel wrists some days at the end of a long class. I mean, so hard.
I'm
bisexual, which is why I'm still able to enjoy all the parts.
Yeah.
Speaking of sexuality and other quirks like that, here in like 2 months or a month here soon, I will on July 2nd, I will be going to my planned Planned Parenthood, and I'll be starting HRT.
Nice.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could get on HRT,
I'm nervous.
but Texas is not friendly to trans people. So I'm not sure if I could.
July 2nd is my last day of work before Anthrocon.
Oh.
And then I'll be hiding away in Pittsburgh for a weekend. Being a pink poodle and some form of lion. Because I'm a nutter like that. And all of you are cute.
Thank you.
It was nice having grilled out food today on a stream night since I was not working. That instead of having the steak on Sunday, we had it today, and that was really nice. It was a very satisfying way to enjoy my piece of meat. And I tried new packet rice today. Same brand. I forget what it is. It starts with a K, I think, and they're a green packet. This one was Cajun chicken flavored rice. And it did have a little bit of a zizz. Just a little zizz. For a $1 side dish type thing that's takes almost no effort, not bad. I dare say the vegetable we had actually cost more than the packet of rice and stuff. It's something I really like is Del Monte's fire roasted corn. The hard part though is it's like $2 a can, like $2.20 depending on when I get it. But it's really good, so I save it for specialer times. My sister did foot-long wieners today in an air fryer. Nice. That is a very appropriate food for Memorial Day. We're gonna be dropping them Berbers on the grill tomorrow for end of Memorial Day weekend. Oh, Jax be jamming and tail waggling. Oh yeah, enjoying yourself there. I see, a little panda. I'm okay with that. Red pandas are fun. One thing we did not successfully do over this weekend yet we still have tomorrow, was go to the zoo. We really enjoy the walk around the zoo and seeing the animals. It's very relaxing. So probably hoping to do that tomorrow. But we'll see how we feel when that day rolls around. It's good to get fresh air occasionally. I know not everybody enjoys exiting their houses and all that, but, you know, we do like getting out sometimes. And since we already paid for our annual subscription to the zoo, we go as much as we want for free, so might as well enjoy what you paid for. And they have a new thing it's a charge item. It's effectively a paid attraction, but it's this giant climby-majig thing for adults. I noticed there's a track, you hook a safety wire up to yourself, and then you can follow along this cycle and climb around this giant climb-a-majig. It looks kind of neat. It's not something I care about doing, but hey, if it earns the zoo a couple extra pennies, I'm okay for that. It helps support the animals and
What did I miss? Something about climbing around the zoo?
Oh, the zoo has a new climby thing at it. It's one of those paid attraction kind of things. It's an adult size one, and it has a little like diddly do you.
Hello.
Little diddly do you snap onto your waist or whatever harness, and it snaps into the safety bar. So as you're climbing around, you're not gonna fall off.
Okay, nice.
Not for me, but I'm happy to see anything that's gonna earn the zoo money and help make sure the doors stay open and animals stay happy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat me.
No eating our friends, okay? You have fish. You're fed.
Yeah, you eat that fish.
Eat that yummy fish. We'll keep you in fish. We'll give you lots of fish. Commander says, I did the ceremonies this morning in my dress whites. Mostly good comments. One jerk who had to make comment about the uniform. You're okay, Commander. 100% not smoking up your bum or anything. You look hot in your dress whites, and I do mean hot. You are a sexy boy in that.
Motherfucker.
Not quite like a rock climbing wall. It's more like a multi-level jungle gym kind of thing, but it's on a track, so you're just follow along the procedure, as it were. But you have a harness that snaps into like a follow track that's above all the places where you have to go. Kind of neat. Wild says, not rock climbing, more like a jungle gym for adults. Yeah, I think that's about the best description I could give it. Interesting. Yeah, it is kind of neat.
Indianapolis Zoo?
No, Fort Wayne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the Children's Zoo. One of the things that did disappear that I kind of am sad, but I kind of understand is near the midpoint of Indonesian area, there was a big koi pond that was it wasn't an attraction. It was just part of the side decor of the area. And they ended up filling it in and turning it into a like a kids play area with, climby things and seesaws and whatnot. Basic playground paraphernalia. I kind of understand if the koi pond was more of an effort to keep up on. And it was usually a little bit grungy the last few times when it was there. But it's still sad to see it not being there. It was nice. Though the zoo does have plenty of those little kind of play areas for kids so they can take a break.
This one's cute and adorable.
Yes, it is. So the adults can sit down on a bench for a bit while the kids burn off some extra energy. Oh, that same comment the woman made about me last year at Pride March with me being in my clerical collar. And then she realized what she said, and she was taking temperature, and she's a lesbian. That made my day. Aww. Well, you know what? I am gay, and you are hot in it. Probably both temperature-wise and sexy-wise.
And breedables.
And what? A what now? Might be for the best I didn't hear whatever that was. But our zoo is really nice. It's a really good walk. There's plenty of shade most of the way around it. And the environments are all pretty, not just where the animals are, but a lot of the in-between stuff looks really nice. A lot of pretty water features like waterfallies and ponds and whatnot. The not exhibit turtle did disappear sometime either last year or the year before, and we kind of miss him. He lived in the enclosure with I think it was the pelicans or the swan? The pelicans, I think. Yeah, because the swan's over in the next section. And he was just in their water. And that's just like where he lived. He wasn't part of the exhibit. He just was there. and all of a sudden he wasn't there. So I'm hoping that the zoo people just relocated him somewhere. But he was a cool turtle. He was just turtle that was just chilling. He had bird friends. I also feel bad for the actual turtle exhibit turtles. Because, like the lions and whatnot, they have like big fences and big walls and things to keep them in. The giant tortoises and whatnot, they have posts that are inches apart and only like a foot or so off the ground because they can't get up over them. I'm like, man, doesn't that make you feel like self-conscious? Like all these other animals have to have these big invasive cages to keep them in and keep them from getting away. And what do I have? I have a post every 8 inches because they know I can't get past it. Turtles. You're expecting concertina wire for the turtles? I wanted all of everything. And Dash Pinky, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Is that the Dash that I know? My zoo has swans? Actually, yes. There are actually 2 kinds of swans. There are black swans and regular white swans there. We also have bat-eared foxies. Have you seen Lacey Games? No? Should I? And one exhibit I'm really happy about that makes a lot of sense for little Phantom here is the otter exhibit. About 5 years ago, got completely redone. They had a really small, tiny enclosure that was not a lot of space for them to get around in. And then they made this giant for an otter, this very long and elaborate environment with several different places for them to swim, several places for them to relax on the ground. And you can tell they're happy. Because you always see them running around playing, swimming, and being just happy little otters. They are very happy little otters. And I hope you stay a happy little otter too. Valerie's definitely not a moth right now, so you definitely are not going to be trying to eat her.
I'm not for it.
I like ferrets.
I should have sent the picture. God dang it. I was holding one on my shoulder, and I took a picture of it with my face.
Aww. We've got a pair of trumpeter swans at the Cleveland Zoo. Nice. Lacey Games is a horror game, but it's scary. It's gone because it's scaring little kids. Well, I'm not big on scary, so wouldn't have been my thing as much, but I'm sorry if it's gone. I hope anyone that got to enjoy it at least. I'm not a big horror critter. I don't mind the horror, though. Go ahead. Jam down with that. For all my Jewish friends, you know who you are. If any of you exist. I don't know if anyone exists. That was a bad pun, and I deserve out for that. I'm feeling really happy right now, and that's not a bad thing. I did get to go on to VR this weekend and relax. So that's something I don't get to do as much.
I do.
And one of the ones that came and hung out with was this little Phantom here. It's good to see that little cutie pie.
Oh, yay.
good, the ladder.
Oh shoot! What's shooting me from behind?
It's nice to get some relaxed time.
Or you're not gonna okay.
And since we're able to open the house up,
I
the
will.
computer room is a lot less nuclear. To keep this room cool with the doors shut during air
More like a
conditioning
nuclear
season.
fallout.
Yeah, about like that. To keep this room cool during air conditioning weather with the doors shut makes the rest of the house potentially get down to below 60 to keep this room at the high 70s. If we have the doors open, no major effort. I can set the temperature at a reasonable level and the whole house stays fine. Shut those doors and this is the room where the thermostat is. It just heats like crazy. It's a little oven. And because we had company that we're trying to have privacy from, we hid in our little oven. Unfortunately, same with the workroom. 2 bodies and 4 computers makes for a very toasty room. Especially since it is a south-facing room on the second floor. So, woo, that gets hot.
Just like you.
No, I am not hot. I'm lukewarm at best.
Good enough.
I'm not so cool, I'm hot. I'm not so hot, I'm cool. I'm not Pop-Tarts. Something went...
You're lukewarm, so you're You're lukewarm, so you're very forceful.
Alright. Oh, do I have anything I can get rid of?
And something went ding. I'm just going to make sure it's not critical. So something over here.
This one.
Oh, it was Commander.
Fucking woman.
Got it. Don't you Donald Duck me?
Hopefully not, Commander. But it looks like that's been taken care of. Yeah, Valerie, you may not want to be in that too much.
This?
Yes, I have my hand strategically placed right now. You were, you had bumps showing out of your, yeah. Maybe I want to pick something a little different. They
No, get back here.
apparently they were visible for a bit.
Is it?
They were. Maybe I want to pick something a little bit more, a little less, overly attractive.
I would say revealing.
Revealing. That's a good answer. Is that Luna model on the far left? It was a ferret. And now she's...
Fucking things.
I'm sorry.
Don't go there.
We have to be good on stream. I don't want to get my channel yanked.
Exactly. It's not on you, Valerie. It's just the way.
Trust me, I have to be careful. I have a couple avatars I can't wear on stream either, just in case something shows up. Rika, hey, my noodle wears nothing but socks. Apparently they were showing through your fishnets for a bit. That's the reason. Yes, noodle, but you don't have any bits on your noodle. Your noodle is blank. And I like your noodle just the way he is. I even like you when you play Giga Noodle. Netsu. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you. 5 months of beautiful Caddie and cutie patootie lovey-dovey bunny lamby wamby. Netsu, you're such a sweetie pie. Thank you for prescribing to me. That really makes my day. You're a very good boy, and I love you, and you're sweetie. And you're helping support this silly bunny. And
We
Rika,
can't forget that Netsu is also a cutie.
Rika is crying and laughing. And Netsu wants an oh whoa. Oh whoa, Netsu. Oh whoa. Oh whoa.
I'm not in the mood.
But Rika is, you are appreciated in your interesting avatars, my little wiggle boy. New lies. No, Netsu, you're wonderful and sweet and make me smile. So, yes, little tiny.
Oh no, he's saying lies for me calling him cute.
I know. Not cute. Yes, well,
Yes,
yeah.
Got him.
Silly girl.
Hey guys, look. Oh, got him.
That game came long after my time. Y'all children. Little
Even
otter.
though I'm graduating, I'm an adult. Come on. The past can always be funner than the present.
The fact that you're just graduating high school means I am still double a Valerie.
Oh, that's right. I cannot do a heart on this one, but I mean, I can do half.
Turn. There. Heart. Her thumbs just stay in that right position. There. But now we can actually see it.
Koi fish.
I'm in my early 20s.
I'm in my early 20s.
Well,
No, in my late 10s.
you're just a sweet little otter. One day you'll grow up to be a
I'm
big
in my
sea lion or
early
something.
30s.
Or you just stay a sweet otter. Either way, I like you.
Yeesh.
Little fluffle.
You.
Yeah. Aww. I give you heart back.
You.
That should be a game I should be working on as well.
No. Commander, you're in your early 30s. We decided this. You're not allowed to be old because you're too wonderful.
That's right, Grandpa.
That's me. I'm Grandpa. I'm going to sit on the porch and waggle my cane at all the youngins and tell them get off my lawn.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, one of my friends at my sleepover, graduation party sleepover. By the way, he didn't graduate. He's still he's going into his junior year. His knee was so messed up that he actually had to use a cane.
Oh my, I'm
And we had
sorry.
fun with it.
That happens.
Yeah.
And get
I
out of
don't
the
know how his
beans.
knee got messed up. Oh well.
Beans. I hope his knee gets better.
Beans? You want beans? We're surrounded by beans.
Oh, wait, Caddie, you see what? Oh, never mind. I
What?
was gonna say, did you see what Phantom had typed?
I did not.
Me and my boys and girls.
He called
and
you a
free,
boomer.
I'm going for some.
I'm not
beans.
quite a
What the
boomer. I'm
fuck?
not that old. I'm an X.
Oh, you guys are boomers.
I'm an Xer. X Factor. X Factor represent.
X Factor.
Oh, good lord.
Beans, beans.
X Force.
Parts that make
X Force.
X Force.
Yeah.
And guys, this is why lying doesn't pay off.
But yes, if you were trying to figure out how old I am,
Bro, who's moaning? What the fuck?
Don't mind me.
You.
That was a purple stem.
I am definitely Gen X. So for all of you who are wondering if I am old or not, this is the case.
I'm Gen Z.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm X as well.
I I think I'm
Probably. You're about the
Yes.
same age as me.
any
84.
sooner and I would have
You're
become
30.
Gen
You're a
Z.
little
Well,
past
later.
X. You're too young.
Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm millennial. I'm okay with this.
But no one told me
does his
life was
voice
going to
sound
be
like
this
he is?
way. My job's a joke. I'm broke. My love life's DOA. It's like I'm always stuck in second gear when it hasn't been my day, my week, my month, or even my year. But don't worry. I'll be there for you.
Nice song, by the way.
This is a fib, though.
Quote unquote.
My love life's not DOA. My love life is amazing. I have the most wonderful partner in the world, and I will never leave that Fopsy Floof.
We'll see. Let's see who goes insane first.
Well, we're both insane.
I was gonna say they're both going insane together.
We're already both crazy.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
No. Stop.
And the rats made me crazy. Crazy?
And out of the
so
means,
sick of hearing
I'm a boomer. Well, Commander, no, you're a boomer in the sense you make things go
drive me crazy.
kaboom. Netsu says, I'm beginning millennial, I think. December 4th of 92. I think you're somewhere in that range.
I like
The mountaintop
rocks.
is finally done.
You're a millennial and the oldest. That gen is 40. Nice. My love life is beyond DOA. No, we still love you, Commander. Love you,
They locked me in a room.
love you
A room
lots.
full of
Okay.
rocks. The
Right,
rocks
so
made me crazy.
I'm millennial by 3 years. I'm okay with this.
Congratulations. You're full of millenniums. You had the Y2K
millennial,
bugs.
Gen Y. Yeah.
Valerie is the Y2K bug. She was born after that.
Yeah, I am the Y2K bug.
I wasn't sure.
2006.
Oh my god.
February 22nd, 2006.
You're so a baby. Oh my god. Children. Surrounded by children.
Like I said,
Yeah, you
I'm
kill myself.
basically 40 at this point.
Congratulations. Does it feel any different than the 30s?
2000. You say it like that?
I don't
No, it's
know,
supposed to be
birthday hasn't been
02
that close, you got me.
2206.
Mm.
Month, day, year. That's how it's supposed to go.
In this country,
I didn't
yes.
wanna-
In this country, that's not where the otter's from.
What's that?
Nope.
Honestly, day, month, then year is kind of confusing. But I mean, I guess it's flipped.
It counts up the
Yeah.
time scales.
Fair enough. Please don't boop without asking.
Yes, he does not like frontal face contacts. I think when you turn 40, isn't that sports car supposed to appear in your driveway? Yeah, mine never showed up. Still waiting.
No, I've got a midlife crisis I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I can definitely say I got enough of those. Millennials do
Or at
have...
least I'm dealing with them in different ways.
Millennials do have a unique standing for internet purposes. Yeah, you guys grew up with internet as basically part of your life.
Well, I mean, 2006, that can be kind of true because we did have not the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 because that was what, in the 2010s, if I believe so. We had the Nintendo stuff, of course. I don't know what else.
Oh, honey, we had the Nintendo stuff.
I remember when the
I
Nintendo
think-
came out.
I think we actually had the Nintendo 1DS and 2DS, I think. Right. 2DS was what? I know the 3DS was in the 2010s. I don't remember the 2DS.
2DS came
You had the
later.
original NES, didn't you?
Oh, hell yeah. I had an
Right,
Atari
okay.
first.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Nice.
yeah.
2600. One joystick, one button. I still have it. Works great. I actually ended up with a 7800 at some point, so I can play 7800 and 2600 games on it.
If that thing ever dies, let me know. I would like to work on it.
I don't have to work on it. I have to do it free.
That you'd have to bribe Noob not to take it off my heads first. He loves playing. He has rebuilt so much of that equipment.
Oh, that's fair.
That's like his passion specifically, the Ataris and the Colecos and all that age.
Man, if there was any Xbox 360s out there still with the Red Death, the Red Ring of Death, I would love to fix those.
Yeah. I retired from the Navy in 2006, so the commander retired at 2006. How does that make you feel, little moth?
Where were you? Where were you when I needed you when my Xbox broke? Because it was full of dust.
It was full of dust. I can say that for the PlayStation 4 because that thing overheats a little too goddamn
I remember
much.
not having internet.
I'm
You know,
PS4
Rika?
now.
Yes, I remember when we first got dial-up. It was interesting.
I probably bet that the PlayStation Vita was fun, honestly, back in the day where that could be in your fucking pocket.
Never played it. Never
Dial-up
had a
internet
PS
where
Vita.
computers would scream at each other.
I remember playing it.
Yep. And when you're mad at your sister and it's her turn on the internet, you go upstairs and pick up a phone.
True. Or hell, if you had no technology at all, but if you had parents that would buy you anything that was not technology related, man, go to your local game store or your card shop and you'll be playing Magic or anything like that for fun.
Magic's still fun, but it's getting too expensive. Magic and Pokemon have really gone up in price.
I mean, fair because technically the card market in general is getting too fucking expensive for the likings.
You know, back when I was collecting most of what I collected, most packs of Magic were like $3, and they were 15 card packs. Same with Pokemon and stuff. Now,
No, Pokemon is like 5 or 4 cards less than that. Because they're usually around like 9 to 11 cards per pack for Pokemon, and Magic, you basically were on the dot. It was like 15, easily.
Yeah, but they're more expensive because they were like
more worth
$3 a pack back then, not like 6 to 10. Like, no.
Yeah, you were right for 6, but 10, that's a little too much.
We had Pong. I honestly wish I had a original Pong console back when I was a kid, but I ended up with an Atari, so I didn't complain. So there's that. Noob rebuilt my 2600. That was so good of him. I'm glad he took care of you there. When we reach our 80s, we'll be playing Call of Duty 45, asking how we reload. Should someone troll us by saying Alt F4, millennials get very unique response. Alt F4. No.
Whoever said that, they're not wrong. Basically, you just put your old parent back in the day on a computer and teach him how to play, and then ask him, and he or she asks you how to do this one thing, and then you just F4, and then you have to kill your own game or leave it.
Yeah. Don't cite
It's the ultimate troll.
Don't cite the deep magic to me, noob. I was there when it was created. Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
How dare you? That was actually kind of rude.
I was retired in 2004 when I was still 20. How does that make you feel? You're still young. You're still a puppy. A kitten.
Okay, this is now everyone's calling on me. I don't want to be here.
What?
What? No, they're not.
I was calling Luella a kitten right now. I have a medium-sized box with Annie Mayhem cards, including specials that my comic shop got. Nice. I'm not mad that you're young. You're cute. The Otter's not much older than you. Hi, Ella.
Ah,
No.
that would be why.
Oh, why can't I not get another shiny Luna's Howl?
Luella's a good kitty? Yes. I'm not arguing with this.
Good at being bad.
Netsu says you're a good kitty.
My back hurts.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
Neto can leave me be.
Castle Wolfenstein on the Apple II. You played it with one hand on the power switch. Nice. I never played it on the Apple. First time I played Wolfenstein was on the 486. Then again, we didn't have a computer really before that. The Commodore, I am not counting because we never had anything for it. We just had the keyboard that plugged in the TV and a code book. No floppy, no tape, no games. No way to save whatever you did. The moment the power went off on that thing, you're starting over. You seen my fox, Abby, I created yesterday? If you created yesterday, I don't know if I've seen it. My rich neighbors had an Apple II when I was a little kid. The Methodist preacher, because well, let's just say that was one of the blingier churches in town. So they were a well-paid preacher living in a well-stocked parsonage. But he was a really good kid, and he actually liked me, and we hung out and played G.I. Joes a lot, and He-Mans and things. And his parents, because they was rich and shiz, not only had Nintendo first, he also got all the cool G.I. Joe stuff. He had the Cobra Battle Base. You know, the one that opened up and a fire bat came out the top of it? He had that.
I'd have to go look at Google for that.
It was so cool. So cool. I think it was called the Terror Drome.
Oh, the Terror Drone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, like the round thing?
It had a round top, and it was a round base. And like all sorts of places to have guys sitting with the guns and whatnot. Loved that.
Yeah. I remember the base Krang had from TMNT.
Oh, the Technodrome.
Yeah, I had that.
Also jelly, because I wanted that when I was a kid and I didn't get it.
I didn't really want it.
Brain, Discord. Why am I not in Discord? I don't know why, Netsu, but come on and join in. Please enjoy your stay. My Discord is for Sue Discord. Pet.
I got a bunch of toys I didn't really want.
When I was a kid, there were so many toys that I wanted, but I knew we couldn't afford because they were like the big one of something. So I got what I got.
My mom assumed I wanted new toys and would sell the ones that I already loved.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She would use that money to buy me new toys, yes. But I'm like, I wanted those ones. I was happy with those ones.
Those ones are
Like, you
fun.
didn't bother asking me.
Oh, you were in it? You just had to find it? Oh, well, I'm glad you were already there then. Our Discord is a nice
I have a
place.
very hard time letting things go.
I know what you mean. I'm bad at that.
I'd say either drop a picture of it in the arts and crafts or the self promo. Either one. Well, no, arts and crafts probably actually.
B-Wing? What B-Wing? Why B-Wing? I see a hydrate. Dead Ghost Fox. Well, welcome in, Dead Ghost Fox. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for having me hydrate. I will do so. Over here. And grab. Mmm. Mmm. That's a good heckin' hydrate. Heckin' good hydrate. Appreciate it.
That definitely sounded like something was good.
It was water.
Get off me!
Actual water.
Oh, I've no doubt about that. You just seem to really enjoy water.
Actually, I do. It's very tasty. Yum, yum. Good for you. But no, my throat's starting to get
water
dry.
straight from the tap is too acidic for me.
Oh. Depends on where your
filter it.
depends on where your water is. Like Pittsburgh water, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania water. Yeah, there's good reason why we like to bring bottled water to Anthrocon. But here in Fort Wayne, oh my, it is so smooth.
Yeah, Natsu, yes, arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts. Brita
Arts and
pitcher
farts.
filter. Yeah. We
Brita
have
filter.
we have a the other one, Pure, I think it is. We have one of those in the fridge. I haven't used it in a while. It just takes up space. 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. Well, you are a little trucker. And I do say little trucker in all of the sense of the word because you're tiny. Crystal says, room full of cuties. Well, Silver's a cutie. Phantom's adorable. Nepal's a cutie.
Nepala's cutie.
Loella's
You're
a cutie. And I'm a
I'm not.
fugly.
No. You're cute. I'm not.
No.
Well, you're cute.
You're both cute.
No.
Yes.
I thought I was...
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
I think we have a consensus on this. Even the otter's
We
nodding.
also have consensus that
Yep.
We also have a
Lola's cute,
consensus
Caddie's
you're
cute.
cute.
Great. We all agree.
No.
yes.
No.
Okay, moving on.
Well, hello, Shade Wolf. Thank you for joining us today. Oh,
Caddie is
one...
the cutest one here.
Meow. One really good thing about
I can agree on that.
our local zoo is there is a lion exhibit. And we have two lions, a male lion and a female lion. The male lion has this one spot he loves to curl up in a nap. And it's a glass window right where you can be next to him from the other side of the glass. It's super thick glass, so he ain't getting through. But, yeah, the fact that he just lays with his big fluffy mane pressed up against the window, and it's definitely a very full mane lion, so not like a scraggly, very, very foof. He's so pretty. I love when he's out and hanging out. Do you recognize me? Oh, well, hello, Shadow Wolf, then. It is good to see you here. Thank you for joining us. Yay. I hope you're enjoying my postings.
Meow.
I felt very excited today when I posted those pictures of the skirts in their plastic baggies. I've already taken photos of them all with the rulers, so they're easier to post on any sort of listing website. Your skirts are... Oh, thank you. It'll make it easier to deal with. Snuggles, how's the beautiful... Oh, beautiful. It's me. I'm good. How are you, Roxy? Oh, whoa, Shade Wolf. Oh, whoa. Shadow Wolf. Whichever one you'd rather be. Shade Wolf or Shadow Wolf.
Caddie is beautiful.
Oh, whoa. Poster for when you folks get to peek at your time. Tweet sweet beans. You're a sweet bean, Netsu. You're beautiful, don't lie. I'm not beautiful. I'm boring and average.
You are very beautiful.
And Werewolf Fox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Boy, all you fluffs are definitely making that follower count go up today. You are such a wonderful cutie pies. Thank you for all the new joinies. I'm glad you thought I was worth watching and worth potentially watching again, so you followed. I'm just a babbly little floof head that likes to talk to you cuties and have fun. Enjoy my Monday nights. I'm a boobaful, Natsu. You're boobaful. I'm good. Just about to go mod for my bestie and finished 4 of my Personas temporary refs. Nice. In an hour. Yee. Natsu wants some nuzzles and a kiss to chat. You know what? For you, well, for anybody who's willing to spend the points, you got it. Come into me, camera. Up. Over. Nope. Not on close. Okay, first nuzzles. You're beautiful. No, I'm not. Just me. Nuzzle. Give you a lick too. And you want kisses. You can have kisses too. Mwah. 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 There. You got kisses and noozles. But no woozles.
Shooting me.
Because I don't have any woozles. Cute otter spinning like a music box ballerina. Wow. You got promoted to ballerina. Around me, that's actually a very big compliment. So be proud. I didn't make you put on a tutu, so there's that. I don't require these things. Do you have any idea how many tutus I have in real life? Because I've lost count. Hydrate. Yeah, I probably need that. There's an arts and crafts Discord. Rad. My new techno shark persona. Awesome. Yeah, go ahead.
That is adorable.
Postify that.
Oh, it is. It's adorable.
There, I've hydrated. All right, now I'm curious. You're making me look. More than one. Yes, way more than one. I already posted them. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna click on the thing. Click back there. Arts and crafts. And this is where I've Netsu first. Oh, so fluffy. Oh, I love the red and white. That's very adorable. And the little headsets. Eee. And, ooh. And those are cute too, Roxy. That's you. Yeah. Sharkly. I like it. That last one is sneakily. And a draggily. And that one's that kind of sharky. Eee. Nice. You have done some good work. You're both adorable. Confirmed. And I'm assuming that you posted, Netsu, is a tiny. Because you're always tiny. I mean, if you're looking. Yes, I looked. Fine. Well, 2 people wanted me to go look at something. I went and looked. And you're both cute. I'm getting commissions for them. Nice. Well, I hope you find the perfect artist to draw your critters. I need to do a reference sheet for Frou and make him a badge before Anthrocon. These are things that need to happen.
Good luck.
I got a little free time. I just gotta take that as opposed to just sewing time, so I can do it. I have faith in me to draw him the way I want to see him. I'm getting more confident in both my sewing and my drawing, so I feel like I can art in both drawy type and in sewing type. And I'm feeling better about that. And that's an important thing. having some confidence that you're not just going to screw up or that what you're going to draw is not worth even you looking at, it's never fun. But if you draw to the point where you're happy, then that's what really counts. I mean, the fact that they're both hamster balls doesn't say anything about the size of the after. Well, yes, you need to be put in a hamster ball. It's safer that way, and that way you don't make little hamster poops all over my kitchen floor. When I was a teenager and whatnot, we had pet mice, and we did get them hamster balls, and they were hilarious to run around the house in. Oh, Ella, thank you.
Oh.
Such a sweetheart.
No.
Thank you.
Cutie.
Bad girl.
The colliders.
I know. I'm trying.
I did not turn those on.
They're
Oh,
off.
is there one here anyways?
Yeah, they're off, but they only are for the couches. Does that? Yeah, that doesn't work
Oh,
for
right.
this.
Yeah, this one has one anyways.
Yeah, this thing is a collider.
Ow!
Don't burn yourself.
No fire.
No burning.
No.
But thank you for helping support this silly lion. And helping my my
teacup
finances
lion.
make more sense. Yes. Okay, fine. For that, yes, the teacup lion. And I'm cute.
Yes, you are.
Wow. If you'll admit that for a $5 sub, why would you admit for a tier 3 sub?
If someone's
Who
willing to
considers
pay
it's
for a
$9
tier 3,
Canadian?
I'll admit a lot. Now I have to ask, do you own any pro level tutus like ones made from professional ballet? I don't own any professional made ones by like a tutu type company, because most of the ones I've seen don't come in my size. But my most complex one, I'd say, is pretty professional. It's pretty quality. Netsu says, yes, you are.
What is it? Quality.
No, it's not constantly stoned and full of chlamydia. These are koala facts.
Constantly stoned sounds awesome.
Yeah, they eat eucalyptus all the time.
I know.
They are
I
one.
know, and it's like bad for them or something, but they keep eating it anyways.
Also, they all have chlamydia. All of them. Every single one.
Mm-hmm.
They are made of STD. Or STI, or whatever it's
That's
called
why
now.
they're so dangerous.
Sounds like they're very, very horny.
Also, they're not. They may look cute and cuddly, but they are definitely not normally a friendly cuddle monster. They are.
I don't assume. No. This is the thing, right? You can call me cute all you want, but you know I'm a danger.
Yeah. I'm off. Everyone have a good night. Good night, Commander. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good night's rest, and I hope you had a somber Memorial Day and
No.
and all that fun
No.
stuff.
What is with the kitty noise?
Meow.
It's just gonna draw me over there.
Later, Commander. Night, Commander. Nee.
Oh.
Yes, the Commander is a wonderful floof and has definitely been very supportive of our lives and our livelihood, and has definitely helped make our ability to stream and live a lot better. He is a very, very good floof. Meow. And every single person who has taken the time to subscribe, you're all wonderful and you're all amazing. Even if you're just taking the time to follow, still amazing, still wonderful. I'm just glad to have you here.
Crystal has joined.
And Yam wants me to hydrate. I know you like that hydrate button. I've seen you use it on other people's streams too. I watch. You may not see me.
When Crystal will join.
Yep. Mm. There we go. Hydrated. Koalas also have square butts and poop cubes. I thought that was just wombats. That's definitely a wombat fact. They actually make cubes. Weird, but true fact. I'm just going to put it right out there. Australia has a lot of scary and interesting stuff. Are wombats Australian?
Yeah, it's the one place in the
Australia,
world where like
it's
90
scary.
where like 98% of the flora and fauna are out to kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, you even just found out, many of you probably found out that koalas all have chlamydia. Even koalas are trying to kill you. Just everything wants you dead. I don't know how people survive.
Capybaras are not as friendly as they may seem.
Yes, I make all the streams I come across drink water. I'm okay with this. Water is good for people, and too many of them don't drink enough in general. So please, tell them all to hydrate.
I mean, yeah, it's just flavored with various things.
Goats.
Oh my lord, Crystal,
Goats
you
wants you
became
dead.
one of those.
Hi, Crystal.
Oh, what?
Hopkin?
One of those Hopkins.
That was the first Hobkin I had. Because that's the first one I found. I may have finally let it go. I think that was one of the ones I dropped when I was trying to make a space.
I have
Avatars?
never been a Hobkin. Oh, well, I kind of used one for fun for a bit, but that was about it.
Nope, it's still there. You know what?
Whee!
Boom.
Oh my lord.
Mwah.
Two of them.
Hopkin on Hopkin hug.
My
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hopkin, my toe says.
No, they're multiplying like gremlins.
Cutie girl.
Like Mogwai.
Yes, and you're a cutie girl too.
Meow. Thank you for joining us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bad influence.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry.
Duh.
I like to do things like feed the Mogwai and turn them into gremlins.
And just because you say sorry, I know that doesn't mean that you are actually admitting any kind of guilt, any kind of.
Well, yes.
Actually admitting to anything.
You know what? I revoke my sorry because I'm glad. Let's have more.
Whoa, that's tall. Let me fix that. I haven't been this since I changed computers. There we go. Better.
Download.
Goats. Goats wants you dead.
All of
But
a
I
sudden I
like
had-
goats.
All of a sudden, I had like hip in my face. I'm like, oh hello.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
like 70%.
Freaking cutie with other cuties. Well, there's a lot of cuties around me. I don't feel like being this.
Come on.
I'm going to go back to what I was.
Unpacking. Even as blue diamonds, you're cute. Because it's not how you look, it's who you are.
There. Besides, I think Naughty would prefer this anyway. Freaking cute with all the cuties. Yes, you're all cuties.
Naughty! Naughty. Naughty's a cutie bun.
All must be Hopkins. Sometimes. Tall
Naughty is a cutie
trees.
bun who I like to scare.
I was tall for a bit. How are y'all doing? I am doing just lovely there. How are you, the wonderful Naughty Bun? And, mummy? Yes, that was being very mummy-ish there. And thank you for the shout-out for
Show
Naughty.
I love her by telling her I love her and also scaring her.
I'm fair with that. And Naughty, I was not just saying it the other day. When you had your new fursuit head you finished on stream, you really did an excellent job. I am super proud of you. 100% proud. That is just awesome. I don't know what to say. You really did a great job. It looks like your character. It feels right. If that's your first fursuit
Your
head,
face is broken.
you You did so good on a first
What do
try.
you mean my face is broken?
But by all means, I want to hug it. I want my bunny to give you bunny on bunny snuggles. Yes. 110% yes. You are an awesome Benoy. You're a cutie, not me. Well, you're both cuties, so there. Yeah.
I'm not cute.
Naughty said you're cute. Naughty's smart.
Naughty is smart, but I'm not cute.
I don't know.
I'm going to agree with Caddie.
100% honest question. What does your shirt say? I can't read. Oh, Social Anxiety Social Club.
Which I find funny.
It is very appropriate. You have no idea. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I definitely learned a lot, but I have a lot more to learn. We always do. I think I'm on Fursuit Head 8 there. Maybe not. I can't remember. I lost track. With Frou Frou.
I don't have social anxiety. I just don't know how to connect with people without a screen.
Oh, I have lots of social anxiety. We all have a lot to learn. No fursuit, no artist of any kind is ever 100% the master. Every maker, even ones that have made hundreds and thousands of suits, still learn with every single one. So, can it be better? Obviously. There's a technique you didn't use, or there's some detail you wanted to get into you weren't able to. But that doesn't not make that a beautiful head. You are a very beautiful bunny, and I would be honored to give it a hug in real life. Corby be giving a boop. Boop. Naughty says, quit lying to yourself to Ella. Yes. Denny,
Not cute.
Denny wants an ooh-woo. Ooh-woo, Denny. Ooh-woo. And Ella's giving shouty, grumpy face. Love you, Naughty. That's a lot. Yours are great and beautiful. I can't wait to give a ow, meow. Well, I didn't make all of mine. Much of mine are purchased, so I can't take credit for my pink bunny Daisy's head. We had her commissioned, but we made her body. Fopsy mostly made that one.
You know,
I can't see, hon. Your paw's in my face. Oh, that's why.
you're gonna call me cute. Fine. Then I do this.
Okay. I know what exactly. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my handle. Ah, shit, I'm a sugar bowl.
Yay,
'Cause you're a
full of
sweetheart.
sweetness.
Yes, you are.
I want one of those.
Meow. Love you too, sweetie. Aw. Naughty loves you too, Ella. And
Naughty's an amazing friend like that.
and I love you too, Naughty, because you're a good girl and or boy, whatever you feel like you are at this given moment.
God, I'm giant.
Crystal's downloading. Downloading.
Naughty is beautiful.
Naughty is beautiful. I like that bun. I love watching Naughty play games and things. Oh, sugar,
Yeah,
honey, and iced
Naughty
tea.
and Caddie are beautiful.
Mm. Ooh, kitty.
I think I learned something from Argyle with this avatar. If another person has a Mayu, it'll interact with each other.
Cool.
Like,
Oh,
if someone
yeah,
were to
with
boop
the
my
cheese
nose, if
thing.
they had a Mayu, I would make cat noises.
Oh, speaking of.
Somebody had a
Wait,
Mayu.
what about the cheese over the eye?
That too, you need another Mayu to do it. Kind of like the, what was it?
Well, then
Kiki.
just make me a Mayu, and then we.
Oh
can
my
mess
god,
with
I
each
love the
other.
back of your
Kinda the kitty
jacket.
with the kiss.
My jacket? I don't even know what's on the back of my jacket. Hold on, let me look at my camera. Oh, that is kind of cool.
Like a pentagram,
Also, you can enjoy my bunny
partly
tail for a
covered by
little
the
bit.
hood.
Mm.
Yeah, they get to enjoy your bunny tail while I get to see it frequently.
Yeah, I know. Well, thank you for saying you love my jacket. I really love this avatar. She is fun to be. Fopsy did my skin for me because she's a wonderful, wonderful waifu,
Aw,
and has
Poppy's a cutie.
way more skills at Utini than I do. And I see a hide weight. Bun bun tail. Yes, you got a little bun bun tail. Call that a freebie.
Poppy's
I'm
a
using
cutie
virtual
deserves
desktop.
a
I
lot
might be able to
more-
do.
a lot of love and care in her life.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I
know for a fact
hydrated.
that you give her a lot of love and care.
I always do. I'm very loving and very caring.
Mm-hmm.
I also make a lot of food.
Mm-hmm.
I keep my Fopsy fed. During the few months that we stayed at Javi's house when we moved to Fort Wayne while we were house shopping, one of the things he always mentions is during that period I was the most well fed that I have been in a long time because, well, I'm used to cooking pretty much every night, even if I was working. I made food. I made a lot of food. And if there are 3 mouths in the house, I make food for 3 mouths. I don't make food for just the 2 of us. That'd just be silly. So I cooked food for everybody. Whether it's just me or me and 10 people, I make.
I actually find being in the kitchen kind of like, it kind of helps me de-stress sometimes.
Oh, yeah, totally. 100%. I thought about going into culinary when I was in high school, but I decided against it because I didn't want to not love cooking. And if I was doing it for work, I'd hate myself. And I learned that from the times I did it as a job. I hated cooking when I wasn't at work. But now I don't do that for work, and I love cooking again. I hope I don't do that to myself with sewing, but honestly, I actually really enjoying even making these things that I'm making for sale, so hopefully it just means I'm doing things that are going to keep making me happier.
Speaking of sewing,
You.
my grandpa passed away a couple weeks ago. We went and cleaned out their house. We got two of those shells, the plastic ones with the wheels, filled with fabric and an old sewing machine because my grandma used to like to sew a lot.
I am so jelly. I would love to play with all of that.
And we also got an old, I think 1960s maybe, older sewing machine because it weighs half a ton.
Nice. Love.
I can tell it's old because the pedal is metal.
Only half a ton? That's the 70s.
Best way to my heart. Food. I'm a black hole. I devour all. Well, come on over, little Netsu. I will feed you until you're all full.
Maybe I could use all that fabric and start just making a fursuit.
Do it.
But
Practice.
why not? It's free.
Sew it together as a test bodysuit and whatnot, and if you can figure it out.
I'm gonna start simple, like hands and feet, maybe like hands.
Yes, do this. That's homework.
And if it works out, you can leave it.
Yes.
You can use it as a pattern.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we have 2 full cart drawers of fabric that we don't know what to use.
I might have a wall of fabric in my craft room and then some, along with the 4 bolts that I bought off the commander that are. I don't know if those are 10 or 20-yard bolts. But one is still like.
What kind of fabric?
You remember White Fox that Monterey Mills used to make? That really long white fur?
I think so.
1.5 full bolts of that. It is so long. It is
Oh my gosh.
So that.
I know a few fursuit makers that would love to buy that off you.
Yeah, but that's my project toy. I bought that off him to. I helped him clean his attic out, get that out of his space, and now I have something to work with.
I'm just saying the workers would be incredibly
God.
jealous of you for having that.
Oh, I know. I have plenty that I know that would be jealous if I told them.
Aaron, for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be jelly.
I'm okay with this. That's my problem to move around my craft room when I need to get to things because it blocks stuff. Also, one of those big bolts is their short pile, very seal-like white fur, and I've been using that for stuff. Part of Frou Frou was made with that. Oh, and his chest fur was made out of the fox. So I used a little bit of white fox to chest him up. Oh, Detsu just paragraphed. I went to a job corp for heavy equipment operation originally, but ended up moving to an office administration, not going to lie. As far as I'm aware, I'm the one of the fastest completionists in that particular job corp for that class. I completed their assignments so fast that they had to limit me to 3 days to prevent me from completing all their assignments in the first week alone. Wow. Good boy, little Netsu. Good boy. You are a productive little Tiny. Oh, and food-wise, I am super proud that the in-laws loved my gnocchi. Because that's definitely one of my signature dishes around this house. And they liked it so much, Mom made me write down a recipe for her. I didn't know I had a recipe. I had to figure that out. How much do I put in? Oh, well, it's 2 pounds of ground beef, 2 cans of mushrooms drained into my mouth, some frozen green peppers and onions, some garlic powder. Okay, a little more. Okay, that's right. And yet I still became a truck driver. Well, if it makes you happy, be truck driver. I want you to be happy, Lonetsu. Jack be laughing. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing? Am I funny? Am I funny? What kind of funny? You think I'm the funny? Am I funny ha-ha? Am I funny ho-ho? Are you laughing with me or laughing at me? I just need to know these things. This is very important. This is very critical news. It needs to be in the... I won't do that. I don't care. You can laugh at me in any way, shape, or form. I'm good.
I was going to say, I'm going to go to YouTube and pull up that clip of, what's his name, from...
It's probably from Goodfellas.
Goodfellas, thank you, yes.
Oh, yeah. I love driving. Oh.
I love that scene.
Very quotable movie.
And
I get to travel all around the U.S. and get paid. You know, that's fair. I honestly don't think I could manage as a truck driver. I don't think it would work with me. I'm way too antsy about sitting my butt for too long, too many times. Driving long distance, I don't mind. But when I get there, I'm done with my vehicle for a while. I'm putting it in the parking garage or whatever, and I don't have to touch it until I have to drive back home. That weekend, I went to visit my parents on a one-day trip. Was heckers. That involved 6 hours one way and 6 hours back, all in a 24-hour period. Less than 24 hours. Fair. It's like, honestly, some people love it. Some people don't. Some people hate cooking. Some people love it. Some people hate sewing. Some people love it. I like to cook and sew. I also like to fix computers and not be bothered by people. And the hard part with having a fixing computers job is people will bother you. So it's hard to win in this game. Yeah. You're being cute, Crystal. You're also being cute, Silver.
Uh-huh.
Did
I
Miss...
got back here because I probably should have said something, but I got tired of Crystal's hands always being in my face.
What? Ain't my fault I got big hands.
They look like such big, strong hands. Like
What can I say about a guy with big hands, right?
Now.
big gloves.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If my room was bright enough, I could be using hand tracking. I was trying to get it to activate. But apparently my room ain't bright enough.
But you know what they say about guys with big feet, though?
Big shoes.
Yeah, very much so.
The person's feet gotta be before you can only buy clown's shoes.
ITs do be getting bothered by people that have no idea what to do with the electronics. You see, this is the problem. Someone's computer breaks. They don't understand what's broken. They just know it's broken. And they look at you, the IT guy, and say, you need to fix this right away. And you'd be like, okay, let me put it to you in normal people terms. You let the magic blue smoke come out of your computer, so it's currently broken, and it's going to take me a while. But I need this for this afternoon. And I'd be like, I can't even get the parts in for that in the next day because this company's cheap and they don't keep all the parts in stock. So I got to order. So yes, being an IT person sucks. I remember I have many fun memories from my internship at the Diocese of Pittsburgh. And, okay, users are dumb. Let me just put this right out there. I love you all, but if you're definitely a user and you know that you're not a technical person, I still love you. One of my coworkers went upstairs to get someone's computer to fix it. And he was like, okay, I need to take your computer downstairs so I can fix it. All right, but can I still use it? And he's like, yeah, when I'm done fixing it. And he came downstairs with the computer and had it on his desk. And he's like working on it. He started working on it. And one of the other people in the help desk down there got a phone call from upstairs. And she was complaining she couldn't use her computer. I can't use my computer. And the other person came over to the one that went upstairs and said, hey, could you go look at such and such's computer? They say it's not working. They're on the phone right now. And he's like, I know it's not working. It's right here. It's on my desk. She thought because she still had a monitor, keyboard, and mouse, she could still use her computer.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, lady, it ain't a laptop.
She thought
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
See, this is why I can't deal with people that are definitely what I would refer to as true users as technical support to them, because I think I would be honest to them and I'd be polite, but I probably would tell that lady, oh my God, you're so dumb. Your computer is not there.
No, personally, I would be an ass about it.
LOL,
Your computer ain't working. Can you please tell me what you can see in front of you? The monitor, the keyboard, the mouse, and...
Computer.
And did you ask me 5 minutes ago to grab your computer? Yes? And here's your sign of why your computer ain't working.
LOL, the first three questions...
How you were able to survive past kindergarten is beyond me.
Yeah. The first three questions IT always asks. 1, is it turned on? Yes, we always ask that. 2, is it plugged in? Yes, we always ask that. 3, did you clear your cache and cookies? Actually, 3 is, did you restart?
Yeah.
Off and back on again.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried shoving it up your ass? Oh, wait, that was my mom.
It's really a hissy fit.
With IT at our job, we're thankfully on a much more technical terms with them. So they know that we've already tried those first 3 steps and about 4 or 5 others.
Yeah.
So when we actually call our IT people, they know that it's something that's really messed up, and they're like, okay, yeah, we'll be over.
LOL, that's precious. Thank you, Rika. Thank you. I remember I had to call into our internet support once when I was in Carlisle still. And when you're calling your own department because you're not allowed to make your own dispatch ticket, and I was like, okay, I actually have slow speeds. All right, did you try to turn it off and on? Yes. Is your motor in bridge mode? Of course it's in bridge mode. Are you going to reset it for me? No. It's staying in bridge mode because that reduces any and all overhead. Plug your computer directly in? Yes. Speed test? Yes. Is it bad? Yes.
Are you an idiot? Yes.
I'm like, but
That's all I needed to know.
the hard part is I have to do these things because it's in the rules. You couldn't just accept there's a problem unless you did these things on the phone. Even if I did all these things before I called in because I work there in that same department. And I was just like, oh, you're just wasting my time now. LOL, that's question 4 then. Yeah.
Customer service of Capital One. My card ain't working. Please help me. And then you see they're past due and their card's being deactivated. Have you been paying your bill? No, I was I supposed to.
Bills are
And
silly
And
things.
you're asking me why your card ain't working.
Yeah.
Then you get the horrible ones where they're like, I'm in the middle of nowhere and I need money for a hotel and I don't have any money.
That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Exactly.
My only
I
problem,
always keep at least $20 on me all the time.
always
In case I need it.
always have your emergency jacks in your wallet. One problem we have with our current bank that our mortgage is through is we do have a checking account there, but I don't normally take money in and out of that. That's just for the mortgage. So, but we have a debit card. If you don't use that debit card, we found out within every 6 months, it's deactivated and now a worthless paperweight.
What?
And since I don't use the debit card normally, I'd like every giant long stretch of time be like, okay, I need some actual cash. I have some money in this account. I'm just gonna go pull out $20 or $40 or whatever to pay for whatever this is, and I can't do that because the card's dead. I'm like, well, I'm not relying on this. I'll just use my debit card from my other accounts back in Pennsylvania that they don't kill my cards if I don't use them, and buy something, get cash back. Most places you can get up to $100 cash back just by buying something without any fees. So, boop, I bought a pack of gum for $1. I need $100 cash back. And this is why Walmart's an ATM machine. Because I need to buy Altoids anyway. And I need cash. Yep, box in the car is empty. All right, get a new thing of Altoids. I need cash. Give me $100. Put it in the wallet, and we're good.
I mean, the only time I ever really use cash is for the hotel, for the room service, or for the tipping the was it the daily room
Yeah, them
service,
peeps.
whatever thing.
I keep cash on hand in case of emergencies if something doesn't take cards for some reason. But I prefer to use my card for one. I don't want to have to carry around non-disclosable lettuce that someone can steal and is now not mine. And I get cash,
Non-disclosable lettuce. Oh my gosh.
and I can get cash back on everything I purchase with my cards. So I earn money doing that. But occasionally I'll run into a vendor on the street or something that doesn't take cards for some reason, or a dealer's room where they're like, seriously, please, if you could pay in cash, it'll make my life easier because, I don't know, maybe they're a Canadian lovely lady named McAdams that I will happily buy magnets and stuff from. I can't afford her badges anymore. But she's like, yes, please, if you could pay in cash, I would really appreciate it. And I would be like, you got it. Here's cash.
Speaking of, actually, AC is trying, I believe we're trying to go entirely cashless this year. If I
Ooh.
remember right.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it just makes things a lot easier.
If Chicken on a Stick will take a credit card, I think that covers everything that I might have to pay cash for besides my hotel stay. And that's only because I'm not the one on the room name. Javi's the one on the room, and yes, I just got that hydrate. And he specifically asked me to pay him in cash form, so that's how I'm doing it. I went to the bank on Friday when they were open. I wrote myself a check from my M&T account and went into Midwest America and cashed it. So I have cash in my wallet. I like paying cash. Makes things much easier in restaurants.
Couldn't you have just hit the ATM in the lobby?
Yeah, but that charges me a fee.
That's dumb.
Well, all ATMs will charge me a fee if it's not my bank. And I don't want to pay a fee for, no reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like paying cash. It makes things easier. Honestly, I don't mind tipping in cash at a restaurant if if it's a place that I don't trust that the management isn't going to try and gank half the tips. But in general, I find most wait staff actually prefers when I hand them a card because then they don't have to worry about playing with bills back and forth and making change. All they have to do is go swipey, inserty, or whatever, and boom, they're good. Also, it's not a shady restaurant that will not do good with giving the tips to the wait staff. A lot of people are more apt to tip higher when they don't actually see the money physically in front of them. And since most of those receipts now print up and say, here's what 18% tip is, here's what 20% tip is, and all these things. And people will see those and they'll go, oh, 18%, I guess that's how much is the minimum tip. I better do that much. And they just write the number in and they don't think about it. And boom, wait staff gets paid better. And since most restaurants don't pay the wait staff anywhere near well enough, that is definitely a very important thing in the United States.
Oh, that's accurate.
Some countries actually pay wait staff.
Mm-hmm.
Like where a little otter lives, if I remember right, they actually pay wait staff what they're worth, not relying on tips to be the funding. And yeah. Okay, so anytime I dine in a restaurant, I always make it a point to try and tip in cash. As the former waiter myself, I always prefer cash because I didn't have to claim. This is actually a good point. That I will take there, Netsu, 100%. Because if no one sees the cash, you don't have to write it down at the end of the day that, how much cash did you get? However much I say I got. Done. It's a tip. I honestly don't like the fact that tips are something on your tax return. It's a tip. It's payment upon extra to your labor. shouldn't be part of what you have to pay back on. Not necessarily legal, but cash is easy to fudge. I've known quite a few mechanic locations where if you paid in cash, you paid a good bit less. And I'm betting it's because a lot of the numbers didn't get on a book somewhere, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'm not going to call out any job, any place that did that, because if they gave me a better deal, I'm not going to rat on them. End of story. Heck, I can't rat on the one. They retired and closed business years and years ago. I actually feel pretty bad when I drive back through my parents' hometown and see that gas station all boarded up. Kind of sad. That's where we always got gas when I was a kid until prices started going up. Sad, but change. You have to claim all cash, but all could be some of all. Yes. I mean, technically you're supposed to claim all out-of-country purchases that don't have taxes on them. You're supposed to claim any out-of-state purchases that for some reason didn't have tax on them. Anything you purchased that didn't have sales tax, you're supposed to report that on your income tax. And then pay tax on that month, whatever you spent. And I'm sure we all do that, right? We all keep track of everything before Amazon started charging tax. We all kept track of that and wrote that up in our taxes, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we did. We definitely did do that. I definitely kept track.
If I wanted to divide my taxes by 0, I could.
But now Amazon does charge tax, so...
Homeless, I don't have taxes.
Do you have like an annual credit back they give you?
No. I
Oh.
live with my parents, so... I'm essentially homeless.
I feel this. Don't feel bad, though. The number of people I know that, no matter what their positive or negative job situation is, a lot of them still have to live with their parents because it's impossible to pay for rent. My sister...
Living on your own is impossible.
My sister and her now husband are renting a 3-bedroom trailer. 3-bedroom trailer, a modular house. Yes, it's brand new. It was just put in before they started renting it, but they're paying about $400 more in rent than we are for our 2,500 square foot house for mortgage.
Too bad they killed
That's
off trailer
insane.
parks, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be living in them right now.
All the apartments that were affordable, aka less than I'm paying for my mortgage, were shitholes in town. Like, seriously, like slum locations where, yeah, they weren't fixer-uppers, they were more knocker-downers. So I don't blame her for picking to rent in that particular place, but I feel bad that effectively she's going to be continuously digging a hole and not able to save money to buy a house like she wants to. She is my older sister, and I'm already saying I am no spring chicken, so her having time to save up before it's too late to buy it in her lifetime, them clocks is ticking. Oh, and sorry, I don't mean to bump into your face. I hope I didn't boop you by accident, dear. Let me scooch over a little bit. There we go. I want to be good. Be nice to my little otter buddy. That's pretty much everyone's had. Like, yeah, and the way the rent went up about 2 or 3 years ago, everywhere across the board by hundreds of dollars across the entire country for every apartment, I don't blame a lot of people that had to move to worse places and or I unfortunately either had to move in with friends that unplannedly or became homeless. I feel really bad. That sucks. Because the landlord's mortgage didn't go up, but the average rent went up across the country, so therefore they all just raised the rent to match everyone else. Well, I mean, I can get more profit, so trailer parks aren't completely out of date. Still got 3 of them in my hometown that's still manage it well. Yeah, this is true. There are quite a few places that do have trailer parks. There, in Fort Wayne, I know of like 5 different trailer parks. In fact, right next to a couple of really ritzy neighborhoods, up in the north side of town, it's like $500,000 houses, and then the next block over, trailer park, like the kind you'd think of whenever you hear the word trailer park. My sister lives in a rental community. They're all double wides. They're all brand new within the last couple of years, double wide houses. So they're not like trailers, but they're still trailers kind of thing. So they're really nice, but they are still technically modular houses, not like 100% fixed facilities. This only makes a difference when it comes to some things, like they had some plumbing issues a while back that are a little different because of the way that a trailer is constructed over the way a house is constructed. The servants have to live somewhere. Well, yeah. Cute, Jack. Cute. But it is amazing that the number of places in this town where you will see like housing that you would think the word Section 8 just matches perfectly. And then across the street from it, there's another housing district that is like, oh, yeah, I don't know anybody that has that much money to afford that. Something went ding. Oh, wow, I'm wibbly. I'll see if I can catch that. The Fluffy Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, yeah, I'm wobbly. I can't see that if I go into pop-up menu. Go away. Oh, everything's frozen. Oh, good. I am probably missing chats. No, it's just being really slow. Are any of you happening to actually be watching the stream? Is it going okay?
It seems like it. I don't have the volume down, but
It is for. Oh, Fopsy just said it was freezing up. Oh, now I'm moving around again. Okay. That was when I tried to pop up the menu whenever Fop said it froze. So, okay. So I'm not touching the menu. Get that hydrate in. Hydrate. I have to close manually today, then it looks like, because I can't bring up my my pop-up screen. I have to flip my headset up and click the button manually. Yeah, you go here. No issues here. Okay, good. I am glad I'm doing okay. I'm going to test it one more time. I apologize if this caused a freeze, but I just want to see if I can get my screen up. I'm going to give it a moment. Come on. Computer, catch up. It's like it's trying really hard. All right, no, that's not catching up. I'm just going to close that for now. Yeah, that's all right. I'll just have to, if anything comes up that I hear ding for, I have to look real quick. It's getting late anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
oh yeah, no, that stream was frozen hard.
That's probably when I was looking at it. I just saw me move. Give it a minute. And buffering. I'm watching me on my side here.
There we are. There we are.
That's when it caught up. Wow. Yeah, apparently, I'm probably toasting myself pretty hard right now. That's probably it. Yay! Yay! Oh. Well, yes, you may. Boop. I will say yes to that. Oh, it's a day. It is nice having the house back to ourselves again, so I don't have to be extra quiet while there's people in the other room and I'm trying to stream. It is nice that I don't have to worry that I need to go to bed early tonight because I don't have work tomorrow. I don't. Yeah, to get off Monday for the holiday, I have to take off the 2 work days around that. So I took off Tuesday and Friday. So I have tomorrow off.
That's a weird rule, but whatever.
Well, when you work in a job where they are open, whether or not, and they only give it to so many people, the only way they found that was fair was first, anyone that has off both the day before and after, and then they do kind of a lottery for the remaining slots till they're down to minimal staff. Which is, in my mind, 100% bull toot. It's a holiday. Anyone that chooses to work, I think, was fine. Anyone that wants the day for free should have been allowed to take it. Most people think businesses are closed on holidays like that anyway. And most other departments always all got it off. Like customer care, all of them were off. Anything manager and up, they were guaranteed it off. It was just tech support that was required to be on.
Lame.
I agree. You toasty? Well, my computer is probably being toasty. My graphics card is probably toasty right now. I bet that's the problem why I can't do the pop-up menu. I will try to get close to the actual end of the stream.
Yeah, the fire effects are not helping your graphics card.
Fire is heating me up. Oh no. Well, I like pretty places, so yeah. And my finger keeps going to the button. I want to hit it and look at my my other stuff, but I know I shouldn't because that'll probably freezel me up again. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yep. Yeah, don't press that button. Meow, 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 meow. So it's going to be a nice short week at work. Only 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. Looking forward to that. Oh, and Crystal, since you're being a Nova Beep, you know the rules.
Beep, beep, he's a dum-dum.
Okay. I'm big.
Beep, beep. I'm big.
I'm brave.
I'm brave.
I'm cute as a button.
I'm cute as a button.
I'm a sweetheart.
I'm a sweetheart.
I'm a Flufflepuff.
What? I'm a Hufflepuff?
No, a Flufflepuff.
Oh, a Flufflepuff. Okay, I heard Hufflepuff.
And I'm beautiful.
And I'm beautiful.
Good girl. You get hugs.
I've ever seen.
Yes.
You're a good Flufflepuff.
Yes.
Cutie pie. Ooh. Okay, it was a hip. I was ready. Like, what is that?
It was debatable the whole time.
That's a note. 5 Mondays until
one
I
debatable, one very
5
debatable,
Mondays.
the ugliest bitch I've ever seen.
Not bad, not bad. And that week,
Have you
I
looked
only
in the
have
mirror?
a 2-day work week, Monday, Tuesday.
Have you?
Oh, nice.
So Wednesday we're driving out, and then I don't work again until Wednesday the next week. Assuming I have a job at that point.
Well, here's hoping.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're constantly stinky, so
Man.
you don't have room to talk. Tiny cutie.
Nitsu, hello,
Oh
sweetheart.
my gosh.
Hello, my itty bitty. Oh, you have a cookie in your mouth or something.
Just
I
like,
mean,
where's your
you-
hamster ball?
If he's got a cookie in his mouth, it means he's mute.
Oh, okay.
There's the hamster ball.
Hamster ball. Come on up here, cutie, so people can see your little adorableness. There you are. Zip-de-doo-dad. Hey, little sweet... too close. Hey, little sweetie pea. I'm trying. Hold on. Let me... There.
I'm loading everyone really slowly. I don't know why.
I don't know. Hold on, let me see. There we go. I'm able to pet you. Well, it did take you a long time to get loaded in here, so maybe your interwebs are being mean to you. Meow. Back to comfortable.
It got stuck at like 91.99% for like 2 minutes, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Okay, so it's probably not just me then with the fact that when I pop up my my on-screen browsery thingy, what's it, that it goes wibbly. Yep, wibbly. Don't press the button. Stop pressing the button, Caddie. Don't press the button. You know what happens when you press the button. VR goes into airsick mode. It's because, like, the pop-up menu, the pop-up screen shows up. And it moves with my head, but kind of in a weird way. And the world doesn't move right when it moves, so it's pretty vomity. Little otter. Sorry, I didn't mean to eat your boopler. Meow. Meow. Itty bitty.
Well, this was a giant pain in the butt.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Crystal is. But
What I
here's
do?
what I've been doing on. Here's what I've been doing on Destiny. There was some kind of thing going on where you could get, in a sense, shiny weapons. I had completed every single mission for that. I had maxed out my rank with the NPC that was running the thing. I did all of this for a shader.
Sounds
My
about right.
final reward after getting both keys to unlock a door, I get a shader called Super Black.
That sounds about right.
Netsu, those tails are so fluffy and cute as they're waggling. Oh my god, you is adorable. You did a good job.
And I don't even have all the shiny weapons anymore because I lost the Luna's Howl because I accidentally got rid of it.
I'm shiny. I'm a weapon.
Are you a fire weapon?
Sometimes.
Load you up with spicy food. Then we'll see.
I'm okay with that. I did have spicy Cajun rice tonight, so there's that. Mm. And Netsu and Phantom are on the same color palette today. I'm okay with that.
Want to see something weird?
What?
I want the Luna's Howl back.
Your eyes went blank.
Oh, Netsu, actually, is this your new avatar? Because you are a different color.
This is One of them, yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Also got that.
Yeah,
Hamster.
I know you got a ball.
Are those headset
Ball. It turns
thingies
colors too.
evangelical headset thingies?
They are actually earmuffs.
They're earmuffs? Okay.
And they work with earmuff. Yes, they work with earmuff modes.
Oh. They look neat.
You can have them off, you can have them on, or you can have it set to where if you turn off and on earmuff mode, they'll appear and disappear simultaneously with that.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's good.
So here, let me set it to that mode real quick, the auto mode, and then go here onto earmuff mode. Earmuff mode is on.
That's awesome.
Are you feeling muffed? Are you very muffly?
Not well. My earmuff mode actually has here included, but it doesn't go beyond that wall there.
Ah.
Like if you were to step out beyond that wall, I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Well, I wouldn't want that. I like when the little tiny can hear me.
Exactly. Exactly. But yes, it does turn on and off earmuff mode.
Nice. Fish, 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 fish.
The other thing is the cookie. I like to have that on now. So when I mute myself, a cookie appears in my mouth.
Oh. Oh. And that way you get a cookie.
Yeah. Is it
Cookie. Cookie for the tiny.
The mute cookie is a free asset.
Aww. Caddie, don't press buttons. You know what happens. I was just going to look at my stream information, but no, I'm not allowed to do that. Meow. But it is after 11.
Press all the buttons.
No, don't press all the buttons. I have enough things going on. Well, to do this, I am actually going to take my headset off so I can look at my screen and find somebody to raid. But I definitely appreciate all of you spending time with me and hanging out and dealing with this silly fluff. Scooch. Scooch.
Cute and adorable.
Oh yeah, this is quality cinema you're all dealing with right now. Quality cinema. All right, who's on right now? Who's on now? Who haven't I bothered in a while? I think I know. You know what? She's usually pretty nice about when I show up. Let's just make sure she's not about to end. Oh, she's definitely still doing stuff. I'll go with that. I got my target. Please don't forget we have a Discord if you haven't joined it yet. I also have a YouTube channel that only needs about 50 more followers, and I get to monetize that for nothing. So I actually get paid for the ads you're seeing one way or the other at that point. So I just need about, I think it was like 56 more followers there. If you're free to do so, if you're available to do so, it's free to you. Please, 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 I'd appreciate it. I stream every Monday from 7 p.m. till 10 plus. I go to at least 10 usually. If you want to know when 7 p.m. is your time Eastern, that will be 4 hours ago. 4 hours and 4 minutes ago is when I started. I'm going to send you off to a lovely, lovely lady named Miss Nikki. She's a very friendly floof. She's playing something warish or whatever. I'm not sure exactly. Something tankily. Tanky. Scooch back this way. Manual scooch. But yeah, thank you all for spending. Thank you all for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. You're all amazing foofs.
You amazing fool.
Complete all of them?
No. And thank you, Nepal, for doing the shouty doodles for those.
Yes, you are.
Mare. Oh, you're purple and sparkly now. I love this too. Y'all are cute. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. Please have a good rest of your night. I will see you all again next Monday. But till then, stay fluffy. And, be nice to Miss Nikki. She's a very good, wonderful streamer. Bye for now. Beep. And unmute so I can hear it. Unmute. I can't hit the button. I have to do this manually. Manuel.
Not sorry.
There we are. Oh, and I have to hit the stop buttons. Stop and stop.